Do you think I should call Blake now or after I'm done fucking this guy over?
Now would be preferable because when he goes to bed, it's like poof.
Is there anything I can do to help? Is anything?
Not at this exact moment.
Okay.
I'm just working on the paperwork right now. I'm trying to call Blake to see if he's gonna pick up or not.
Why do you need Blake? Is it the individual stuff?
It's for the suspected involvement of this guy was literally carrying a doctor's firearm on him.
Okay. You want me to shoot him an email for you or nah?
Let's hold off on that for now.
Alright.
Okay, perfect. Demi, have you had a chance to read over the report that I sent you the other day? Okay, I am going to get a basis for subpoenas and search warrants put together. I would,
Hello, sir.
I will send it over
you
to
doing?
you, and then we're gonna divvy up, like, kind of doing the statement of probable cause at the bottom.
Okay, we can't be in
Yes,
without
like I
the
said
lawyers
to the
then.
officers, I was out.
Okay,
Yeah.
we need to rotate out of this room. Do not talk while you're in the hallway.
Staking out roads, and I was on someone called
Thank you.
Hey, firm. A lawyer just stepped in with him. I'm rotating, because I've got Cleo, Pez, and Lennon here with me because they were all inside the house when this happened. The one with that kind of like whispery voice. Gadsby. I think it's Gadsby.
Hi. Well, we caught the stalker, so I guess nobody's getting kidnapped. Although there is a possibility now that they're going to be pissed, so they're going to send even more people. Yeah, I know, right? Lennon going to get kidnapped. Better. Once I figured out the whole prescription
I was in
thing.
my head there for a bit. What did he say?
We are mostly in the paperwork stage of things at this point, to be completely honest with you.
I see. Here's mine.
He didn't say very much at all. He just bullshitted and said he was there to rob hunters and all sorts of other things. And then I
Mine.
basically threatened to continuously fuck him until I got the information that I was looking for, and he said, "Bring it," so I'm bringing it.
Oh shit! And you should. That's how this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. We had people outside the house and you guys are still talking about sex.
Oh, yeah. You should have seen him, like...
It's the little things in life. All the big things, right, Bundy?
You should have seen him, like, completely giga chad that fucking dude. I was sitting there like, hell yeah, you are so getting laid tonight.
Okay, so
Hey, Clay, did you want to? Oh, wait, never mind.
looking this over, if we're trying to get like subpoenas and search, I see like the evidence and stuff, but like they were just there, like
The gun that he had on him comes back to Faye Antonia.
dumbass.
Yeah, he's a moron.
Dumbass.
So
Okay.
so now not only is she a person of interest, but that also directly connects her being outside of the property, which makes the case. It's not airtight, but it's airtight enough to kick her door in, I think.
100%. So for the search warrant, what and like what are we looking
Anyone out
for,
there?
like specifically? I can hold on.
sanitizing.
Hello. Hello. Do you need to get let out?
Yeah. I could be.
Okay. Did you want to talk to Bundy? Yes. I want to.
Hello.
Oh,
You want to talk
there we go.
separately or with your client present?
Let's talk
Perfect.
separately first, and then.
It's,
Don't mind me when I'm here.
Wait,
Okay.
Demi.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Pez?
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing here?
I've come here to fucking kill you all. What do you reckon? I'm fucking here.
Oh my God, what the
making a
fuck?
report. Sorry,
Oh.
sorry, it's just forced to habit. No, I'm
There was some creepy dudes outside Bundy's house and
Wait, Pez.
Okay.
I actually have to have
I feel much more
have
like
to have a
myself now.
serious conversation with you.
what kind of tattoo do you want?
All right, listen. I arrested Barry Benson a week ago,
Uh-huh.
and I thought I was BBMC PD, right?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Okay, here's the thing. That worked when I was there.
It turns out that it wasn't Barry Benson I was talking to. They said it was you. How did you lie to
All
me?
right.
You was the one
You
going.
called me.
I
All right, I was
am Barry
dressed as the
Benson."
very gay version of Barry Benson. Yeah, right, that was me all along. And Little Cat was dressed as me. I'm sorry. Okay, look,
Damn it!
You
You
guys
lied
have
to me.
weird lives. And this
Yeah,
is
we
me
do.
saying this.
listen, I
Hello.
thought
I'm so happy.
Pride Month. All right, it's Pride Month. Look, I mean, you can still be BBMC PD, but
I
longer
wouldn't.
be
They'd shoot us on a daily basis.
they do.
Oh.
Do you know?
I mean, they
So,
don't
like-
shoot me that much. I actually have a good relationship
Hey,
with
do
them.
you realize you
don't
just
wanna
said
be BBMC
they don't shoot
they
me
are
that
pieces of
much?
shit that fucking.
I mean, when the wolves get
They're just
out, you gotta,
violent gang
they're big
members that
sometimes.
make my
they don't
life a
care
living
about
hell
people.
and
They're a cult. They're a fucking
terrorize
cult.
the general
I founded
public
that cult
and hurt people.
back
But
in
yeah, let's
you guys.
represent them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, not representation. It's just like a clique, like a friend group.
A friend
They're
group.
A
not
friend
terrorists,
group.
They're a
Ter-
cult.
It's domestic terrorism and any other.
They fucking executed me.
I mean, everyone they call us a cult too. So I mean,
Yeah, you guys. There's more of you.
Are you
Demi,
okay? Are you
uh,
okay?
I'm going to
no,
put
no,
you
Kim.
into the wall, and I'm
Huh?
going to
No,
leave you
this
in the wall.
is-
No,
This
Demi,
is
Demi,
my
Demi,
fault.
Demi, actually, are you busy?
Yes.
Made him BBMC PD. It's
Fuck.
my
Is
fault.
anyone else
What-
from SCG
what
around
is
that can help
it?
me? I
Why?
need,
What?
I just need someone to lean on to help me. This is my first investigative report.
What is
and
it?
It's like an investigative report about well, I don't want to say it in front of everybody, but it's just a report about something I've been looking into, and I just want to know
No
that I
balls,
have
you
enough
won't.
boxes checked.
Okay, what's the report?
It's going to be 50890. It's going to be in the reports. It's quite lengthy. I didn't hold any punches,
I
I'm
will
just
skim it
missing-
like I do everything else.
and I'm just waiting for
Oh God. Okay.
I'm just waiting for Knight's statement because he got a call from the individual.
What is? You
stating,
don't have to be specific here, but what is your end goal with this?
warrant?
For like arrest warrant, search warrant?
Yeah, arrest for
Okay.
the individual
Oh, I have hiccups.
involved.
There's no evidence. Is there anything like photos,
It's
blood, DNA, weapon casings, weapon projectiles?
so
Anything?
there's no evidence like that because the people have been shot or anything like that. Besides I added the last report in that just happened to an individual and she was shot. What I have so far as my PC is a common car, a common treatment of I got motive, reason.
How would you defend this for a judge if they were to appeal this?
Y'all are
case to a
cute.
bench trial?
That's all I have to say.
Like if the judge is like,
I would
why
need
should I
Knight.
incarcerate
Cute.
these individuals?
I would need Knight because Knight said he received a call from the individual saying that he did do it. So I need Knight's statement. I haven't been able to see him.
Okay. Yeah, if you can have Knight confirm that, because if you just have like a person in a black stratum shooting cops and these people are known to drive black stratums, that's a good basis for an investigation, but it's not going to be foolproof unless you're like black stratum with this license plate, which is owned by this, ex gang member. whatever. I'm just using X, not like EX, just,
Yeah, and
insert gang,
at the end, because there was occurrence yesterday with a ATM where one of the individuals I have highlighted in here
Mhm.
actually put in the report the known vehicle, like you said, black stratum with the actual license plate that she ID'd.
Okay.
So that's why I tagged at the end report, blah blah blah. This individual said that she's seen this occurring, and this happened to about 3 cadets in a row so far. The same cars were
Hey, it's
spotted at all 3.
locked.
Yeah, get them all their testimony. And my big thing was like, if you're gonna put an arrest warrant out, is make sure you can stand up to a judge and articulate why they should be incarcerated, and make sure you have the testimony and evidence to back it up, because they'll grill the fuck out of you for that. And make sure that it's solid. And if there's license plates, make sure you have that. If there are bank tracking monitoring alerts, make sure you have that. An arrest warrant with no evidence and just eyewitness testimony is going to be very easy to contest.
Yeah. So I just want to know if I'm on the right track. This is my first time ever doing it.
Yeah, 100%. I think you're on the right track. I don't think it's 100% there yet. Come find me when Knight puts in his report, and then we can talk about it a little bit further.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime.
Hi, Captain. Bye, Pez, you fucking liar.
Okay.
Well, look, I'm trying to join
let's
you guys
see.
now, all right? So there we go. There's the twist.
Yeah, Pez, I'm sorry I couldn't call you back the other day. There is a lot happening.
No, it's fine. I appreciate you calling.
Okay, we can talk about it more in a bit if you want.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna get started on this appeal. How far back do you want to go with it? Like, are you thinking like a week, a full 60 days, a month?
12 days if we can. I think 12 days is pretty reasonable on this. The first incident at the house occurred on the 8th of last or the 8th of this month. So if we track it back one more week from there, we should be good.
And is this is for both of them, right? Just so I can get started on it.
This is going
Excuse
to,
me.
we're going to start with him and then we're going to expand from there. Search and seizure, we're going to do both. We're going to do her property and his properties. Hey, Pond.
Create a new
Wait,
folder
what,
for
right
this.
now? Jesus fucking Christ. I've got one of these goddamn stalkers from my house in custody right now.
I'm gonna share this folder with you.
Hey, do you reckon you can let me out? I gotta
That's
just
an
go be made.
excellent question. I have no idea. I'm about to call whichever.
Where's Hardcastle? He'd be a good help with this. Okay.
Mr. Bundy?
When it rains, it pours. Apparently, Jaka's getting a bail hearing right now.
Yeah,
Jesus.
311s or whatever that was.
I saw what? Didn't the docket say otherwise?
Demi, can you go take care of that attorney for me? I'm trying to
Yeah.
finish writing this. Hello?
Hello.
He's
Alright,
not
what's up?
gonna be able to finish writing it if he keeps
So
answering
he
the phone.
understands what he's facing. He maintains that he is complete.
I mean, who sent in that 311? Was that because police have not been notified?
Doors unlocked. Be right back.
Okay, ignore the Jaka one until you hear back from either myself or one of the actual judges, because I'm gonna make contact with judges. I don't know where the fuck Winters gets off on There you go. There's the 311 from Lily. So. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you.
Okay, is he getting sent on a 24-hour?
If he is not going to cooperate or provide any further information, yes, he is being shipped off
Okay.
on 24-hour. Notify DOC to put him in AdSec. I do not want him having visitors. I do not want him having access to a phone. I don't want him having access to a lighter
Nothing.
that he can make smoke signals with, or a reflective surface that he could try to notify people via Morse code.
Okay. Do you want me to reach out to a judge? We gotta get judge permission for that, or can we just do it?
Nope. Investigative holds are discretion of the Unified Police Department, and
Okay.
as the damn near top of the Unified Police Department, I
That
say
works.
slap him in jail.
Okay, yeah, they said that the lawyer said he understands his charges, and then he basically just wants to get sent up. So I'm like, all right, 24-hour hold it is. Let's go. All right, can I come in? Is that okay?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. All right. So I spoke to Bundy. He said that your client. Sorry, what did?
Bundy, who told you about the bail?
I found out from 311. But Lily's taking care of that. She's gonna let me know what's going on with it.
Okay.
Hi. Aw, sweetheart, you're welcome.
Treated like an absolute pawn. A new country I came to with good faith. Unbelievable.
I don't know the context of this. Do you have any secret questions that are pulling up for the investigator?
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go home as soon as it's all done with. I think I like this place.
Understandable. I'm not a big fan of San Francisco, but just stay warm. Before you get sent up, I noticed there's a photo of you in the video. I'm just going to do that really quick. Again, just get my camera out. So I will go ahead and get started with the DOC paperwork.
Oh my god, Dead Wolf. Being that I just set this thing up, I feel your pain.
Do you have any questions before local DOC can get you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Lennon.
Hmm?
You know who I have a really weird attraction to?
Who?
Mads Mikkelsen as Hannibal.
Okay. I mean, To each their own.
Wow.
I mean, it's not my style. I
He's
prefer
really fucking hot.
I prefer the Superman kind. So,
Oh my god.
You
Mads
know.
Mikkelsen.
you know, able to leap tall buildings in a single bound.
But Mads Mikkelsen.
Be a yeah, hell yeah.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's not my style, but mm, that's what you like.
I mean, there's Mads Mikkelsen, and then at the same time, I'm attracted to Harry Styles. So honestly,
Do you need to speak to?
Could be anybody.
and Gillian Anderson.
No, I don't believe
Gillian
so.
Anderson.
All right. Hey, I'm
I will
bringing
not be.
bringing the attorney through. Bringing the attorney through.
Okay, no worries.
He's been sent up. The DOC were doing a transport, but I've had one of them break off. They've been notified he's not to have any sort of contact visitors or anything like that, and to be an ad seg.
Good luck with your
this way.
investigation.
Have attorney come through.
Thank you,
Just talk
Gatsby.
about his sensitive stuff. I hate these doors. There we go. All right, follow me this way.
Okay, well. Okay.
Hi, Bundy.
He says hi back.
Okay. Also got a mugshot in there because he did not have one.
Gotcha.
Okay, so one problem. Who is this guy? Is this just like their fucking lookout or something?
Who?
Which guy? This McKell guy?
Yeah.
He was out back of the house with a firearm, so I don't really
Okay.
know.
All right, well.
I'm sorry, but I'm not that fucking creepy tall. I don't care. Bye, guys.
Bundy says
Hi,
bye.
Arterius. Hi, Arterius. Have a good day.
These doors are fun.
I know, I hate the doors.
Okay. I am waiting for hers to spit out, and then I will slap his into the system. You have got the subpoena going. Did you see that statement of PC that I sent over to you?
Yes, do you want me to just copy paste that?
Yeah. You can use that.
Just realized I was still on channel 5.
Y'all are super duper cute. Yes, you are. I'm
He was like, I think when I get out, I'm just going to leave the country. So if this guy ever gets a chance to get bail, that needs to be denied. And I will go up in front of a judge and say that shit. He's like, I'm just going to leave this country. I'm like, okay. That doesn't make me want to let you go, man. I don't know. That's a negative 1,000 I've ever heard one.
Bundy, I'm gonna make a to-do list for you as your personal assistant.
I appreciate that. I really need one.
Yeah. Number one. It says.
Bang your
have-
wife.
Okay.
Who put his phone number in here? Because this is not his phone number. This is like
And-
missing a number.
Can you say that in the slower voice?
What? My
Who?
screaming or her comments?
No, her comments.
Bang your wife.
So number one says eat food and hydrate.
Very important. Very important.
Hold on, Bundy. For Alexander Rex, this is like half of a phone number. It's missing the digit.
Okay, check the SCU files. I actually have a full list of all pillbox
perfect.
medical people's. Do you have access to our roster?
What roster? The PD roster?
No, the SCU one.
Maybe. I don't know. There's so many different documents. I'm checking the phone numbers and phone book thing.
Okay, there you go. I just gave you a full list of all of the pillbox medical staff's names, phone numbers, and ranks and time zones. So,
Hey.
actually made that available to the SCU supervisors. So when we request medical reports, it's easier, but it's turning out to be useful for other things.
Do you think that Blake's gonna be upset?
That we're having to kick the door into one of his doctors, and he probably hired 2 serial killers.
Yeah, among other things.
I mean, London, if he's gonna get mad or
at this
upset
point, I
over
don't think
the-
it's gotten any worse than how Agnes was as a doctor. I watched her eat a human heart in front of me.
Jesus.
No, I don't.
If you get
God, Agnes was.
To be honest.
Agnes was. Jesus.
Agnes used to put hamster balls in people's kneecaps and trained me in the ways of the mad science. Pillbox was a little wild back in my day.
Jesus.
Yeah.
She once put meth in my feet.
Yeah.
I got shot in the foot, and she was like, "Oh, I know what'll fix that." And then she like liquidized meth and shot it into my feet, and it worked.
I used to give out lollipops that I got from Wish that would electrocute you.
What the hell?
Yeah, sometimes they were poison too, so that was fun. I'm pretty sure the doctors used to actively try to kill people.
Okay.
There we go. I undated his phone number again. So it's complete. We used to do it pillbox. I can't even remember. Surrey had like a vampire art for a while.
Oh, he's not a vampire.
He was at one time though. Oh, that's fun. We used to ride around on Granger and give like mobile like doctor treatments to people, just like swarm them and right off the side of it. I think at one point we held somebody up and gave him medical treatment at gunpoint. It was not get away with that now. And if you're like, oh, Derek wouldn't, he was part of it.
Derek's gonna be the ring bearer for our wedding.
Hell yeah, I love Derek. He's
Mainly because he was super pissed that he wasn't invited to the elopement and basically said that Bundy and I were dead to him, so I had to do something to fix it.
I always harass him, and then he threatens to use powers against me, and I don't know what that means.
Huh.
Derek Shaw.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that means.
I want to meet him. He has the
I've seen
same
Pez
last
do
name
that.
as.
He is a super cool boss. I do like him. Plus, he's not as his butt hairs aren't wound as tight as Blake's are.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
He's mine too.
Love him.
I've never met him,
Janetti.
and I have the same last name as him.
J-
You would love
Is he
him.
British?
no.
No.
I like Janetti too, except when he has his yes men around him, and then they all just get really obnoxious, and that's just annoying. But I like Janetti too. Otherwise,
Janetti, Sarah and I were all in the same I guess cadet
hi guys.
together. Along with Drake when he was around, and Kennedy Adams. There's a lot of us actually.
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend.
Archie Valentine as well. Yeah.
So, Deadwolf.
Okay, I have submitted the first search and seizure warrants. I'm waiting on his to come through now. And
I
then
think
once are
you
done with that
and
subpoena, we can
because
kick that over to the judges.
my
as well.
little potato stream is growing.
Oh yeah.
I think
Proud of
you and Archer, I think, are gonna be like lead mods, I guess.
Oh,
'Cause you guys are
the
actually
key to these
taking
crimes is
the-
solving them before they happen, because
the,
then would-be killers
the
lose
reins
all
of
motivation.
like
Oh no, I'm proud of you for taking, this moment by moment and just focusing on one thing at a time.
I kind of fell apart yesterday. And today my first instinct was to grab my pistol was empty, so I didn't realize that until later. And to, I don't know, do the best that I could because I didn't want people hurting me or my family. So the pacifist in me is going to sleep when you're messing with me or my kids or my husband or my family. God help you.
You good shot, Mom.
I mean, not only am I a doctor, can I get rid of the body, but I got Demi over there. She could definitely help me get rid of the body.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have some lab equipment where I can boil lye up to about
Perfect.
2,500 Fahrenheit, and that'll dissolve a body. But
Absolutely.
small,
Absolutely.
It could take 3 hours.
Mhm.
It's not gonna smell great.
No,
But,
no.
gets the job done.
Is Jaka actually getting bail?
I'd be surprised if anything in the city.
That just surprises me.
Okay, we've got the lovely pleasure of Judge Coyote coming in telling me that I can't write search and seizure warrants on this, even though it's his Department of Justice that has placed us into a position where we are expected to prosecute crimes that we witness and are victims of because we don't have a fucking DA anymore.
Just literally give it to me, and I'll put my name on it.
Yeah,
and we can
yeah,
send
I'm,
it to the
pa-
supervisor to-
yeah,
It's
I'm passing it
stupid.
over to you.
Yeah. Echo, I sent you the subpoena. I just copy and paste stuff, and then I added about like hub sealing and delayed notice because yeah.
Shit.
My name is on the applicant signature. There. Easy for both of them, and the subpoena as well.
Let me call Hardcastle. That's an easy one for you to get in touch with.
Yes. Doug was UC earlier, so he got his little pink collar on.
Oh,
He's undercover as a loss officer.
is Hardcastle even on duty right now?
I don't know. Check.
Bundy, you should definitely retweet my tweet because it's about you.
Hayes is. I'm gonna call Hayes.
Ooh, that's a good one. All right, let me hang up and then look and see what this twat was.
Hey, so Bundy and I are trying to put in a search warrant, but because Bundy's like family is like part of the investigation, Coyote won't sign it. Would you mind if I sent this to you? If you want to put your signature as a supervisor? Okay, all right, I'm gonna send all three of them to you. Thank you, I appreciate you. All right, bye. Okay, Hayes is gonna look at it.
I think your twat might have been too long, so we couldn't get the whole thing in there. Oh no, we could. Okay. All right, perfect. I bounced both of the search warrants over to you, so you can get them to Hayes, and Hayes can get them in. Now we wait.
All right, I've sent those to her, so yep, we'll just wait.
Hey, Dummy, this is my dog. She's a therapy
Hi,
dog.
puppy.
And her name is Antigone.
I heard that repeated. I just was like, "This adorable." Like
Yeah,
it has
it
white
is.
hair like my auntie and blue eyes.
Great fucking name.
Aww, cute. Maybe we gotta get you UC. Maybe we can send you UC as like
I really want
a Rottweiler.
I really want a canine therapy vest for her, so people know not to like
Something you might want to add to those is that there have been no
Otter.
reports of stolen.
Yeah, what up? What up?
There have been no reports of
Okay.
stolen firearms by Antonia
I was wondering.
ever
Okay.
in the history of her life.
I gotta go down to
So,
the courthouse and lock down.
I'm not even gonna say in the last 30 days, just
House?
never.
After I lock down his house, hopefully
Okay. 1
everything's
second.
looked at and we can move on with that shit.
Thank you for being a fan.
Whoever that is, thank you. Give me 1 second.
Judge to sign off. Well, command members sign off, and then a judge sign off, and then I can go see if he has that. All right, peace out, man. All right, sorry, y'all. My bad.
Hey, good, Carter.
Chilling, man.
Did you guys get the food that I left in the room over there for you, by the way?
I did.
Yeah, I shared it amongst everyone.
All right, that's good.
You get yourself food?
Yeah, I'm good.
She's your personal assistant. I'm her personal assistant, so you're covered.
Nice.
Which is basically just another word for being like we're each other's pillars right now.
And I
Has
have
she
my
never
emotional support
reported a
flyer.
stolen firearm?
Oh my god. Can I have one?
Has she never reported a stolen firearm?
Not that I could find on record. The only report that is tagged in, investigative or civilian wise, is my investigative report. And she's not tagged in any incidents whatsoever, nor are there any notes in her profile.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to add that bit to the search warrant as well? I have added it to the subpoena, but I can add it to. Oh, look at that 311.
Ironic.
What is it?
One of our persons of interest are currently on duty at Pillbox.
Oh. And that's one of the individuals that you dismissed?
Is it the male or the female?
The male. We still don't have anything solidly linking him to this other than the fact that he is roomies with the other woman's name who has now cropped up twice.
Yeah, and it wouldn't necessarily be smart putting a bolo out to question.
No, because we're not going to get anything out of that. I would rather get this guy's phone records and complete these 2 search and seizures and then keep unraveling the twine from that point forward.
You don't even need to, like...
I added that
inform
to the subpoena as well as the 2 search warrants. Black, I'm on duty. This works.
I wasn't planning on coming on duty, but then there was a guy being arrested outside of my house, and I walked out holding my MP5, expecting to just shoot the motherfucker. To be honest with you. I already had him in cuffs.
I just think it's hilarious that you experience like more creepy shit at your house than I do living above a torture basement. You think it?
Yeah, no, it's actually been a while since I had creepy stuff at my house. The last time I had creepy stuff at my house was with Turo and the person that I am solidly convinced was fuck, I cannot remember her name. Elizabeth Burns' friend.
Creepy stalker? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Forgot I was gonna get the ass keys to my place. I gotta go do that.
Yeah, what the hell is her name? She got popped for drug trafficking with Byrne a long time ago. Now I can't think of it. I feel like it starts with like an AD or something.
AD. That does not ring a bell.
The hell? Dr. Christopher Turk almost got charged with prostitution the other day.
Yeah.
Was he actually prostituting people?
I didn't hear about it. I just heard that he was possibly almost charged. So, yeah. So, it's after midnight in England. So, if everybody could go over to my Discord and shout out my friend.
What do you know? Well, Elizabeth Byrne was involved in an almost prostitution sting with Dr.
I gave you
Turk.
keys to my house, by the way, in case you ever wanna.
Gingy, it was you. 28 months. You sweetheart. Mwah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. Have fun with that. Oh, all right. Bye. I did Baz say he was smelling? Whatever. I don't know.
He was smelling what?
He was smelling fresh cookies and like hung up.
Oh.
We hung up.
He's been flirting with me.
Ew!
Yeah.
Like proper flirting with
He
he was basically like
that
he like texted me like a proper fucking 21-year-old fucking boy would fucking text.
Also, I like the fact.
You're flirting with my sister. Cleo.
Also, I like the fact that I tried
He
to be
sent,
discreet about it.
Yes, you're my grandfather.
He sent her a text message about his inchworm. So,
You're flirting with my sister. Baz,
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't live in Alabama.
Yeah, I mean, he told me he had a small penis.
There's no bad shows. Yeah.
Thank you, Dieter. Thank you, Deadwolf.
No, this is gonna be so bad. Have you ever seen that weird kid from Goonies? That's what's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, I just not my sister. Your granddaughter. Okay, all right.
Swear to God,
Oh my god.
if he says keep it in the family, I'm gonna lose.
Ugh.
Okay, all right. Go get his ass. All right, bye. He says, I'm feeling dangerous.
What the hell?
What does that mean?
What the hell?
I mean,
I don't know.
I was signed in as legal aid at one point, and he texted me saying, I might do some crime, so you can be my legal aid.
I'm in a permanent state of suffering.
I also like that we're standing outside the house, and I try to be discreet about it, and I'm like, he wants to put his tab A into her slab B, and she just straight out goes, he wants to put his penis inside of me.
I don't know back. I say I don't censor myself, but I keep censoring myself.
God.
Do you?
Do you?
Bundy, I could say a lot worse. Okay?
I mean,
have those been all routed over to Hayes and whatnot?
Yep.
All right, so we're just waiting on her then.
Okay, if we're waiting, how about we will just, one by one, just say one fact about ourselves that you haven't said before.
I learned too much about this family.
Yeah, I think we all learn a lot about each other every day. And it usually
Okay,
results in you
one
seeing the
fact-
Backstreet Boys.
One fact about ourselves that is not
Hi,
sexual.
comic.
Thank God. I'm not even a prude. It's just like
Hey,
not.
hey, sweetheart, I checked the tracking on that maple syrup. It should be here tomorrow sometime. So.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Maple syrup.
Yeah, we'll look out for the Dodo trucks to come by.
Oh yeah.
Hello, new friend.
Oh, I did a dodo delivery at my house when I was moving in, and I thought that was the funniest thing in the world. Ended up delivering to the wrong place.
Welcome,
but,
Scotsman.
I got some free stuff out of it. It's like, I didn't know this was on your route.
Your father and I have been trying different things.
Yeah, we ordered I thought it was going to be a small thing of chocolate syrup.
Oh,
but then,
no.
when you order those things from Amazon and they ship you, it's like, oh, I
7
ordered
bottles.
yeah, they accidentally ship you the whole plastic container of them.
Yeah.
My chocolates.
Do you?
Never mind.
Do you?
Hello, new friend.
Carter,
What are
help
you?
us!
Hey,
What are you working on,
Assistant
Carter?
Chief.
I'm ready
Oh yeah, it is
for.
Assistant Chief.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, I am
Sorry,
his
Assistant
personal
Chief.
assistant.
Yo, what
So,
up?
if there is anything that you would like to discuss with him, you'll have to run it by me.
I think that
Yeah,
if they approach in person at the station, I think they're good.
No,
Carter,
it's
I'm
no,
having an
no.
Well, I'll
existential
just
crisis.
say it. I need a search warrant signed that I submitted
Okay.
For who?
Is it in the
for
thing?
Craig Bunton. Yeah, it's in the output already. I
God,
sent it
I feel
in.
useless.
No, you're not. He told you. You're good.
I did tell you.
Yeah.
I literally just said it.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, where you need to sign. Yeah,
Carter, are we having a good ass day?
I am having a good ass day.
Good.
I miss you, Carter.
Yep, mad love to you too, dog. Without emotions though,
That's right. Cause
Yeah,
why?
Emotions don't have
because
any.
they get you
They
killed.
get you killed. Exactly.
That's right.
Yep.
So just learning about your parents' sex life.
That's a lot.
Yep.
What's the report on this one? That's good.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's a couple of reports actually. I think 2 of us have taken a report. Let me see.
I mean, if Bass is your granddad, is he my granddad?
Oh
I
God.
don't think we need to look into it.
Well,
I-
we'll go with the
I don't.
top one. 51035.
Then that brings Bundy and y'all in this fucked up family tree, and then it would mean that Hardcastle dated his sister Lily Pond. So I don't know.
How about the less digging we do into this, the better?
I'm so
This is
sorry I
why-
brought all of this into the
we-
family
this
tree.
is why-
with non-direct family members, we follow a rule of 1 degree of separation. Anything beyond that, we do not recognize.
Yeah, this is why I'm not adopting anybody else.
And this is why I want to work on the adoption legislation. 'cause
Honestly,
that
this
stuff,
is revenge for you guys, you and Pez, and then you guys all talking about your filthy lives in front of me. This is revenge. I brought you into the Bass family hellhole.
Oh God.
Word.
Oh, God.
Any
The gift
critiques
that
on
keeps
that?
on giving.
I need to add
really have to worry about
the report
stuff
number
I
to it.
say.
Yeah, I already added the report number. I'm working on adding the actual reports themselves real quick for the investigative ones.
Yeah, just delete the one that I took. The one that Mahmood took actually is great. I wrote it quick and dipped off because people were requesting me as an interceptor driver. I am, who's also now supervisor at SRU. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got that promo, dog. It's crazy. Moving up.
Congratulations. I'm
Appreciate
proud
it,
of
Demi.
you. Yeah.
SRU is the which one?
Street racing unit.
Ooh.
Yeah, be the fast drivers.
Hell yeah.
Right now, in terms of like the recognized things is HVTU, SCU, and then SRU, right? Is there any more?
All right, it's to the judges.
SWAT.
It was BTF.
All right, I'm gonna go run to the
I feel
judges
like I'm kicked out
and
of
make
BTF
them
now.
sign it
Rip.
because I see two of
I
them
used
around.
to be BTF.
I think
My
they're in
name was Jabba
a
the
sentencing hearing or something right now, but you might be able to grab them. I don't know. How long
Pretty
that's gonna go.
sure not all of them are doing the sentencing. I think so. We'll see what's up.
My nickname's Hentai. Now I
The,
feel like with the whole thing, I may have been kicked out of BTF.
Well, then there's the whole submarine brigade as well, whatever that's called.
Oh, the shark unit. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
No,
also
that's-
SRU.
Yeah, that's the real SRU. It's the OG
Oh, okay.
SRU.
Well, nobody knows that your father and I banged in all three of the subs, so I think that's funny.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Snake 3 actually doesn't have a proper ventilation system, so
It's true.
sometimes it still gets a little foggy in there every now and again.
This is why I don't give you keys to my house. I didn't take the keys back from Best now.
She's having she's borderline panic attack right now.
Oh, I'm just suffering. And also, this floor feels really nice.
Hey, you have a signed warrant.
I do?
Mhm.
Oh, that's good. Damn.
Hell yeah. You got it. No, Hayes still hasn't even submitted ours, so.
All right, well, I don't. Okay.
No.
So why don't we go do what we do something, or do we have to sit here?
Enough some things.
We can go do something. What do you want to do?
Anything besides sitting here, because
Hunting.
I think waiting for the thing is kind of setting you jumpy, and
Yeah.
she is just melting down, and we need Cleo to laugh, which is why I made her I made myself her personal assistant because it made her laugh.
Hey, once you're done with those search
We
warrants,
could go grab some. I say go grab some food. I know we all just ate, but
actually, I was
maybe like
planning on being off duty today.
Yeah, we can do whatever.
Outside.
I don't know, go sit in the field.
Why don't we go to the dog park?
Yeah, let's
you
go to the
could get all the pets and go to the dog park.
Yeah,
can do
let's do
that.
that. The one up in Vinewood, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
There's the soccer field by Mirror Park, which is fun too, but whenever you guys want to.
Soccer field sounds good, but yeah, there's like this.
All right.
There's that dog park. in
Let's get
Vinewood,
the hell
which
out
is
of here.
nice.
I think it's too late for us to go hunting right now. Question mark.
They
but
wanna take the puppies to the dog park.
take the puppies to the dog park. We can do that.
Yeah, get Athena and the little
Nope, I
rescue
need
terrier.
space. There we go.
Be cute. Indoors anyway. It doesn't even matter. This place is.
God damn.
Who's in there?
Why is it so hot in here? Jesus. Who is that?
I think it's Max.
Oh my god. Oh, is that? Hi, Lennon.
Hi.
Oh my god. Long time.
Look
no
at
see.
you, all official.
Oh my god. I haven't seen you in so long.
I know. Are you solo yet?
No, not yet.
You'll get there.
Hopefully.
You will.
How you been though? You been okay?
Yeah. Doing all
What's
right.
here?
Waiting for my husband.
We got married.
Yeah. To
Oh.
kind of your boss, I guess. Not really.
Yeah, very good.
Bundy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. When did you get married?
A while ago.
Oh my god.
Couple of weeks ago.
Couple weeks ago. Okay, well that's really good. Congrats to you both. Hopefully it's going very well for you two.
It's going very well.
Hell
Want
yeah.
to stop fucking?
It's true.
Well, you guys have fun then, okay?
All
Don't
right.
have too much fun.
Keep working hard, sweetie. You'll get there.
Thanks, Lennon. See you around, guys.
Bye.
Demi's gonna be coming around in a moment.
Okay.
We can just wait out here for her.
She seems so happy. That makes me happy. It's like she
Yeah,
found her
she's been-
space.
She's been doing really good.
Good. I wore the outfit today because you liked it, so.
I do like it. I was kind of tempted to leave my my shirt and tie on because you got this whole like tutor thing going on right now.
You want me to tutor you later?
Oh my god.
I bet you could teach me a couple of things.
Oh, I could teach you so many things, sweetheart.
Live with this. You hang out with them more than I do. I don't. Ties at this point. Are we going off duty? Oh,
Yeah,
hell
I'm going off.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Hold on 1 second.
Demi's like, say less.
He's asking, did you see the latest third one? Safe and locked up.
Who Rex is? Well, you can fucking wait to find out, I guess.
I just won't respond to it. I'll just.
We should probably get this fixed.
Yeah, more than likely. I should have enough cash on me.
Taco Bell on the way again, Jeremy? Hell yeah. Black bean chalupa chicken quesadilla. Oh.
It's not fancy at all. It looks exactly the way we bought it because we haven't done anything about that yet.
I have to go. I have the thing. All I gotta do is go down there and present it, and they can fix it.
Do you want to see if there's anybody down there to do that?
We can.
It's the one where you can have the. No! Never mind.
I just saw there's.
Yeah, there's tuner people there.
You did the. Alexander, you did this the phone subpoena for Rex. We needed to do the phone subpoena for the guy we actually brought into custody, Mikkel Frost.
Yes. I'll just copy and paste it.
Very excited, Jeremy. Very excited.
Mikkel.
We're gonna play Risk of Rain. It's gonna happen, Jeremy. It's gonna happen.
Unless we like briefly sign off at. Does he like have any vehicles or anything? Like
I don't think that he didn't even have an MDW profile before the chief created one for him.
How are we gonna get his phone number?
That is a good question. You think we could do a subpoena to like force him to give us the phone number?
We
Okay,
asked the lawyer. Lawyer's not gonna give it to us. I'm assuming. No, because she probably wouldn't have it. God damn it. I don't know. Let me hold on.
I mean, could we do a search and seizure warrant for his phone so that we can look at the information section in order to grab his phone number off of it?
I don't Wow, they're all in that fucking thing right now. Let me text Norman actually.
Ah.
Because I don't even know if the judges can find a way to.
I don't think that they can.
Yeah.
I think they need the phone number, which makes this
Yeah.
very I think we have to do a search and seizure warrant for his phone, and then kind of
That's if he's even still awake after being put in a 24-hour hole, you know?
yeah.
Holy fuck, there's no one here.
Some in the yellow pages there was.
Might have to call
Might
somebody.
call somebody, yeah.
Okay, he just said the judges aren't allowed to subpoena the phone company for phone numbers anymore.
Okay, well we've got this guy in holding.
double
And
check.
we've got his phone in a bag with DOC. Couldn't we just do a search warrant and look for the information section to access his phone?
Hello, this dude's.
Hi, are you available at the shop for some upgrades on a car?
I am not available at the moment, but I will be in like 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
If you could wait.
Absolutely. All right, sounds good.
Is there nobody else?
I'm not seeing anybody around, so I figured I would try the yellow
Gotcha.
pages and see if you know anybody.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
I
sure.
would love to help you. I'm just in the middle of something.
Okay.
What's your name?
Lennon.
Okay, Lennon.
Yeah.
I will be right there in 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Sebastian called me today and said that they wanted.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Just need some air.
Yeah.
Gotcha, honey. I understand. Still waiting. I got the thing though, so all they gotta do is just fix it. So that's good.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. It's off the phone. Oh.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
Uh,
Apparently now they're going to do Jaka's bail hearing. So, did we get a hold of anybody?
They said they're not available for like 15 or 20 minutes. I could call them back and say we'll be back later.
Wait, is that actually happening, Wendy?
Yeah.
We
apparently.
we should probably, yeah.
We should probably head to that.
Yeah, I'll call him on the way.
I'll contact DOC. I gotta get on. I've actually got to get on duty for it. So
We can go.
fucking Christ.
I got a hold of
This
them.
Annoying ass fucking Department of Correction. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome.
Oh my god.
This is a slow day.
What?
I sent a text and told the mechanic that we had something come up, so we'll check back in later.
Well, I've got to go on duty because apparently the judges want me to contact DOC to arrange the transport of Jaka Romano. So.
Wasn't he already transported? That's the whole thing. Oh my god, no. Why do they have DOC for a reason? Sorry, I'm screaming. They have DOC for a reason. Are they not capable of doing this?
Apparently they have no way of getting a hold of them other than 311, I guess. Are you on duty currently? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, this Jaka Romano bail hearing is apparently about to happen right now, according to Judge Fitzpatrick, so... Well, she's the one who gave him bail the first time, based off of the excuse of he's a metamorphine addict, so if you're gonna genuinely ask me if she's stupid, I'm gonna say yes. She also allowed Rory O'Banion to like comment on the figures of every female in the courtroom and had no respect for any of you all or others. So, Okay, well, I've got to get back on duty because I was trying to spend one fucking day of my life not doing this bullshit. So, yeah, I'm gonna go get back on duty and contact DOC to get them to pack him into a suitcase and move him here.
You guys do that.
If she gives him bail at the end of this, I am going to handcuff him, scoop his knees out from under him, and shoot him in the head in the middle of the courtroom.
Hey, I got you. I'll be your lawyer. Let's fuck it up. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna request a bail hearing.
And and then I will immediately request a bail hearing and say that there's no reason I shouldn't get it. So.
I like Petty Bundy. Let's go.
I'm a fan. God, the more petty he is, the more he's getting laid tonight. That's all I have to say.
I get all my shit back.
Oh, and you're really about to like this.
Yeah.
DOC 451. You guys back safe and secure at the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary? Beautiful. Okay, as soon as you arrive there, I need you to pack Jaka Romano into a suitcase, throw him in the back of a CVPI, and bring him down to the courthouse. Instructions as far as Romano are concerned, I don't expect you guys to do a full prison transport for him. You don't need a bus or any of that shit. If he tries to run, you're all authorized to use lethal and shoot him in the back of the head. All right, here we go. No need to overcomplicate things.
Get in that office right now.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, okay, DOC's. Yeah, there's.
Hello?
This is. Oh my God.
Hello, my queen.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I am taking a leave of absence, but if you need anything and I am around, I will go there in 5 seconds, okay?
Absolutely understandable.
Yeah, we'll just say, I just need to take a break from some stuff that I've been hearing about the hospital, and I just need to step back for a little bit.
Well, what have you been hearing?
They want to hire Bunny to be an Bunny did a proposal where she wants to be an admin HR basically. So she hires like all the janitors, secretaries, and is in charge of our budget as well as marketing for the hospital.
Oof.
And she gets paid $50K a week.
But what?
So yeah, it's either a week or a month, but still that I don't think that's right. And what I told Blake is there is doctors we can utilize for those positions. For example, if we need marketing, we have Harlow. We can have Harlow do a position like that. And Mercy would be great for an admin position where she can do a hiring, especially because she's worked for the hospital for 3 years and was a nurse before that. So there is people that we can utilize for the positions. And so I am taking a step back until they make their decision if they're hiring Bunny or not.
You do what you need to do, sweetheart. I completely understand because I think that's BS.
Yeah. Nope, trust me, I flat out think our doctors need to do more around the hospital, and why not utilize our doctors more? You know?
Absolutely. I'm always like, what can I do? What can I do? And it's
exactly
never ever. It's just, totally understand.
Yep. So I'm trying to help you guys out by giving my opinion, and I'm taking a leave of absence until they make their decision as a board.
All right, sweetheart. Well, so
if you need anything, any of the doctors need anything, I am still here. I will drop what I'm doing to come to you guys. But yeah.
Absolutely. If anything happens, I will definitely get a hold of you if needed. So, but enjoy your break, sweetheart. You earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
right, sweetie.
All right.
Hey, bye. Ugh.
What was that?
That was Emma Gain.
What's going on with Emma?
She's taking an extended leave of absence from the hospital.
What? Oh my god, I'm so shocked.
Yeah, but there's a good reason for it though. So,
is it because the hospital doesn't care about the life, safety, or welfare of the people who work there and hire serial killers?
It's because they want to hire Bunny as an admin and pay her $50,000 a week or a month. She can't remember.
What?
Yeah, more than the doctors.
They want to pay her an equivalent salary to her working like a 40-hour work week when she's going to be there for an hour a day.
Yes, I'm confused because there are doctors that could fill the role that they want to give to her. So I'm just confused. I'm scratching my head. And I totally see her point of view. So
interesting.
I don't know. I'm just...
All right, this one just popped out on the output. I'm going to send it to Hayes.
Yeah, I know, right? And she's right. There are doctors that I'm consistently like, even though I'm off duty, what can I do to help? Like, what can I do? I'm a doctor. Hello?
Do you guys have any police assistance on this escort?
Hop on channel 5. Oh God.
Oh, perfect.
Okay,
That's
so
the Ace Squad. You got this.
With Fingal on it. Okay, go. I love Brick. Oh my god, he's fun.
Jesus, Cleo, we should get you a job as an admin at the hospital. You'll make more money than I do.
Yeah,
Did you just hear that?
I'm down for money.
Did I just hear somebody say hello?
I don't know why I'm carrying this machete when I'm on duty, but I kind of like it. I think I might keep it.
I mean, I keep one with me when I'm on duty. Join the club. But I am also under investigation for stabbing somebody, so maybe don't join that club. Or you can if you want.
Well, I was under investigation for putting a hit on an officer, so you know.
Hey, we are family.
Yeah.
Hey, Shelby. Oh god. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll have Sarah move you as the witness then. Yeah, no. Obviously, if you can't testify at any of the events, it's just gonna be waste of time. So okay, yeah, no worries. We'll get you taken off of it, and yeah, actually, I'll just do that right now. I don't need to talk to Sarah. All right. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, all right. I'll talk to you later. Be safe, okay? I have not, because I have no money because I've been paying my lawyers. I'm under investigation for stabbing somebody. Yeah, so lawyers I'm trying to make sure that they get paid. Yeah. Oh, you're good. All right. Oh yeah, you're good. I'm about to go to this Jock Romano bail hearing, and then there's like 2 raids, and there's just everything's happening tonight. All right, be safe. Have fun with the vault. Bye.
But do you want to give me keys to the car and I'll quickly grab food for everyone? Because we're probably gonna need it.
Yeah, if you want to. Do you want to go with her, love? She's not by herself?
Yeah.
Good. It's just a
You
minute,
good?
but yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Big girl.
I know you will.
All right. What else do you need help with? What else can I do?
We are just waiting on this bail hearing to happen, and then we're going to go kick in these properties.
Hell yeah.
If you want to, I mean, me, you, and Lily should be a sufficient number given the low priority. I'm not expecting a huge amount of resistance on this, right?
Not like we're going into Little Soul or anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one of them is directly behind this building, but... Hello, Atlas.
And we could probably just do it now, if I'm being honest. We'll wait for the bail hearing.
No. Just carry your lethals, and
I
if he
think it'd be
tries to
that bad.
resist, put 2 in the back of his head.
Wait, what?
Okay, perfect. No, they were asking if they were going to get PD assistance on the transport. I told them no, that if Jocko tries to run, just kill him. So.
Nice. Why are people on Channel 7? I'm getting really annoyed with people going on Channel 7 if they're not SCU.
All right, I'm going to pop down into the lower garage, and I'll drive around front and pick you 2 up in the Charger.
Nice. Easy.
Easy. Okay.
I don't understand how Bundy does this.
Yeah.
This is a slow day. Like, what the?
Yeah, it's gotten to a point where I literally have to take him make him put his phone in the glove box just so we can spend an hour together. And I do that every couple days, and it looks like I'm gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, he's gonna need that.
Yeah.
This is a lot of responsibility for anyone to handle on a today basis, let alone an everyday basis. So.
Absolutely.
Hey, Hayes. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird because it's like we can't get this guy's phone number like any other way than like getting a search warrant for his physical phone and then like going in his phone settings and finding it, which is frustrating. But hopefully the judges understand, especially since they can't get, phone numbers from the phone company anymore. So, fingers crossed.
If I'm letting you know right now.
It's okay. That's okay.
If not tonight, soon.
How long are you going to be around for?
We're doing a shove the phone in the glove box thing shortly.
Yes.
So.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Will you get some rest, okay?
Hopefully we have time for that tonight after we're done
Bye.
picking
Thank you
these
for everything.
doors in.
If not, then soon.
If not, then say later on Friday.
Okay.
I've got a final eval that I'm going to try to run for a cadet on.
Ooh, who?
McTavish. I'm doing McTavish's.
Oh, hell yeah. I keep forgetting he's not like actually a full officer because he's great.
No, he's fantastic. He was a sergeant out of DOC when we hired him. He was one of my first round draft picks. So, I need to pull the car around to the other side.
Blake is tweeting. Blake is tweeting.
You want to go through the secret back entrance and bang downstairs?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ, Bundy.
Your godson is on Twitter swearing, so I'm trying to...
How dare he?
I know, right?
I gotta set you down.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cleo. Courthouse. Yeah, just call me when you're here. Or actually, Demi should be out back, so she can bring you through the side. Okay, perfect. Oh, here, let me confiscate your firearm because you shouldn't have that in court.
Oh, yes, please.
Right.
Oh, Flop is around, which means I gotta go talk to him about this terror stuff. So this is a night.
Oh yeah, I need to update the incident report for that as well.
I interviewed one of the victims this morning, Raven, the one at the Vinewood house. Spoke to her, and she is not doing well, but we do have a potential lead on who could be responsible for it. And we learned that
Lennon is just trying to breathe a little easier because one of the kidnappers is behind jail. But I'm playing, it's still, the thought is still there that this isn't over. But she's focusing on Bundy right now, which is what she does.
right now or something, and
She is focusing on a Bundy.
And we will be right after that.
yeah.
All right, the Doge is like itching to go outside, so we're gonna put on some music. Hold on.
Okay, those are done.
Okay, give me just 1 second. We're thinking deep.
Hey. Am I on this case? The one where...
Hey, Bundy, what are you doing?
Hey. Oh, are we not doing the bail hearing thing for Jaka?
I mean, we are. He's
Oh.
on his way, right?
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
he's on his way.
I didn't know about that. We
Just
got a
don't know
case.
if we're gonna have
we got
time.
a
They,
Your
the
Honor.
case
Oh.
after, so like, I mean, DOC's bringing him up. I just don't know if there's
And you were
time.
like, "Are you
so-
on this case?" I was like, "I'm the one who put it on the docket."
Yeah, no, we got a drug trafficking case right away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this Jaka thing. I mean, frankly, Your Honor, my argument's going to take all of about a minute and a half to make. I don't know what they plan on asserting, so.
I'm confident that it should be. I don't want it to be rushed, right? But I'm confident it should not take too long.
Hey,
He
man.
was on, he was on parole for a hut charge and got another hut charge while he was on parole.
Hey,
You
are you
shouldn't
guys
let him out.
speaking to the judge about
Please
Jaka
stop.
right now? Guys, not appropriate. Bill?
Bill, that's correct. Anyway, I'm just saying that as far as scheduling on Jaka goes, it's just saying that like I think we should be all right coming up on the other one. Like if it's running like
Yeah.
a couple of minutes late, you know, I understand. But
That's the reason I was saying that my
Ms. Winters,
argumentation
let me
should
just
only
ask
take about a
you, do
minute
you
and a
think
half.
that we're going to
so.
need an extensive amount of time for his bail hearing?
No, I don't think so. I'd
Alright.
say 30 to 45 minutes tops.
What is
Okay,
going
then
on?
we should be fine.
I believe there's a bail hearing.
Bundy, look at the latest ruined ones. What is happening?
Sora.
Stand by. They're asking for you on DOC radio. I don't know what Bloom's talking about.
We are transporting Jaka. Disregard that 311 from Corporal Fuckface.
Nice.
Why? Whatever.
So, how you two been? It's been a while since I've seen the both of you.
Living on.
We're back.
And I'm stressed out. Oh, yeah, I'm doing okay. But damn, how are you?
I've been good. You know, I just been spending my time relaxing in Hawaii. You know.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Honestly, that sounds wonderful.
Honestly, it feels strange to be back here after so much time. It's gonna be my first court case, probably maybe 5 months.
Thank you, my amazing, wonderful daughter.
And sun-kissed, and I'll be wanting to go back to Hawaii. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii.
Oh yeah, no, my plane leaves as soon as this trial's over tonight.
Bundy, we got the last one signed as well, so we're all good on everything.
Yep, I am just waiting for the Sergeant at Arms of the Labs guys to get me that phone number, and then once they get it to me,
No worries. Just want to let you know.
I mean, IA get a hold of you yet, or anything out of that?
Huh?
IA get a hold of you, or?
No, not IA, but the SDSO did. And I told them to go fuck themselves.
They're riding my ass. They're like, "Why don't you remember anything?" I'm like, "I was drinking." They're like, "How much you drink?" I don't remember.
Glad you
Gotta
didn't
love those
die. I
kinda
was really pissed when like none of the doctors or officers were like making sure that you were okay when you were handcuffed and vomiting from the back.
What?
Yeah, you were literally handcuffed and vomiting on your back, and so I rolled you to the side.
You little turkey.
To death on your own vomit inside a hospital.
Interesting.
After my phaser.
Aww.
I feel like I'm one of very few people that would do that. But I'm so close. Oh, it's okay.
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. Come here. I'll put you back in your crate. Come here.
That's
There
true.
you go.
No, I'd save your life because I kind of like you, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And like, you know,
Not only are you lovably goofy, but you also toss me softballs in court, and I appreciate that.
I like Maze. I think he's great. One of my preferred attorneys to deal with, if I'm being honest, just because you're fun.
And for the most part, you make sense.
True.
For the most part.
Got promoted today.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
Yeah, what happened?
They made me talk.
That's how the word of the day came up, didn't it?
Yeah.
Hashtag mazed up.
Yeah, I made that on my Raptor.
Apologies,
putting
Your Honor.
that
There's
in
been
your
some
MBW.
miscommunication on the transport of Maze because
Oh.
lower rank, or not Maze, sorry, I've got Maze on the mind because of the mazed up
Why
thing.
are you just
On the
half
transport of
removed?
Romano, because
Aw.
some other officers were instructing DOC to not transport, but that's been quickly remedied and they are on the highway and almost here.
Great.
Hold on. Is Romano getting transported right now? I thought there was a different case happening.
No, we're gonna squeeze you in.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Hey, wait, does
Yeah.
anybody have the photo of Bill Mays peeing up
Literally just
there?
had to get in there, and if it was in time, great. And if he's
need
not
that.
here in time, then we'll see.
I
what
need that
happens.
photo. Yeah, I didn't.
That's-
Why?
was-
It's gonna be your mugshot.
That was the plan.
I'll get it for
Bill,
you.
what did you do? Were you drunk?
Damn it, this
when you
chick.
did that?
Allegedly, I did nothing. Actuality, no comment.
Yeah, Castle. I'm putting hashtag mazed up in here.
Oh, all right.
How you doing?
Oh my God, the
Bundy,
rope.
can I have a chat with you after
Yes,
this?
sir.
Different
Holy
case?
shit! How you been?
Hello, new friend.
Is it going to be a pretty quick chat?
Kicking it in Hawaii for the past
Probably not.
6 months.
Okay, because I have
Ah.
got several search and seizures that I've got to conduct after this.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So good, another time.
Yeah. I was actually going to be off duty tonight, but then there was a bail hearing that I didn't know was going to happen,
you're
and
good, you're
some
good.
other unfortunate circumstances transpired.
Yeah, I'm just coming in.
That works.
Yeah, it's kind of last minute.
Bail
Look at
hearings are
him. He
usually
looks
last
like
minute.
a
That's fine.
little
Such is their
purdy at
nature.
paw.
They're not usually
Aw.
last minute in between two other cases, which is why I was blindsided a little more than usual, but whatever works.
Huh. I thought the standard practice was to get
When the
blindsided
docket starts
by
getting long, lads, we got to make extraordinary attempts at least.
I mean, y'all could shorten the docket up by at least one posting and just give me Michael Simone's house already. That man hasn't responded to that post. He hasn't responded to that thing in 3.5 months.
Give him the house.
Excessively long time.
Oof.
We can turn it into SCU headquarters. They're gonna be
That's,
fun.
that's exactly the plan. I want it remitted into government custody so that we can turn it into a new PD office.
Yeah, that's what I tried to
Fingers
do with
crossed.
Fauna Lux property. I wanted to turn it into an office, but then, you know, that didn't happen. And
I don't feel like civil asset forfeiture always gets tortured on the docket.
I really just want to like start going hard on it, just so there's like more guidelines for it. Because I'm sure I'll do something that's gonna piss somebody off, and then they'll legislate it more.
Oh yeah, back when I was EA's office / SPU, the rules on asset forfeiture changed like 3 times.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. Is I basically want to wrangler it.
I've been trying for 4 years just to do collecting prosecution cases.
Look at you now, Bill.
Yeah.
Is it everything you dreamed of?
I'll have you prosecute all my cases that I don't want to. You want to
Wrangler's
work
the
with
only one
Saren
who
on that
hires me.
terrorism case? I'll hire you.
There you go, Bill.
Terrorism case.
Man, DOC, they got you guys bouncing back and forth on these damn things, don't they?
I ripped his hearing aid out
Little
in the
bit.
middle of a
Gotta take
jail
him back and
cell,
bring somebody else
and
up
I
right
ripped his
after, is
ear
that
off
right?
in the process. So
Just trying to keep the
he's fine though.
gas economy
I was
moving.
trying to fix his hearing aid. It didn't work very well, and he had weak ears after being shot in the face like 10 times.
Well, you're not magically trained to move an ankle control device.
Well, he's deaf and also blind, so the trial is going to be real interesting. You know what, Bill? I'm putting you on as an attorney for it. Congratulations. You can work with
What
Serenade
shift?
on it.
All right, fair enough.
What shift is it on?
I don't know. Probably late shift 1, early shift 2, sometime after the storm.
Because
Middle
yeah, I'm
today.
making the move over to 3 and 1.
The dungeon master. I already told BB&T.
Yeah.
Did you say Dimmy?
Well, I'm adding you to the court case because I think it'll be fun.
For fuck's sake.
Add hashtag mazed up in the post as well.
Yeah.
No balls.
Hashtag new attorney. Hashtag
I keep
mazed
trying
up.
to get them to take my bar license from me, but they keep threatening with making me the DA. So I figure I can kind of do whatever I want because
I be the
they're
DA?
never going to take it from me.
I'll be the DA.
I would love if you could be the DA. I think that would be a lot of fun.
I just want to be DA and prove myself, and then one day be a cop.
Hey, Flump. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. If you want to come to the courthouse, we're at the JACA bail hearing, but it's basically everything I said in their SCU thing. I've added all the statements I can, all the reports in there. I just, I knew it was your investigation from what Tessa told me, so I just wanted to make sure that all got into your hands, basically. Okay, no. Yeah.
Okay,
There
I'll
was
make
the
sure
shift
that
1 thing
I'll make
earlier
sure that gets
where
included.
the
I wish
woman
that
was
I wish you could
found,
be here for this, but
in my goddamn basement.
unfortunately,
Hey,
like,
Hardcastle,
we're
is
just
Lamb on?
shoving
Back
this
in my
in
damn
between.
house.
Like, there's
What's
another
that?
drug trafficking case
So
that's
that,
gonna happen
that
right
did
after
happen
this,
earlier in
which
the day,
means
probably
that
around when like
if it gets
Aria
pushed,
was
then
I think
it's
so. I haven't
just
seen her around today.
If shit happens
No,
on shift
she is
2,
not.
you know, I can keep you in the loop, and then we can kind of tag team it if you want to, where it's like stuff
uh,
happens in
well,
shift
let's
1.
let's wait to see how this thing. I mean, on one
Yeah.
Oh, chat.
was that
Hello, new
when
friend.
he went up there to re-sentence him to the 9s after the hut? Okay, all right, perfect. I will add that in for Bloom.
Hell yeah, I'm
Okay.
silly.
Do either
Yeah,
of you
love
have
that
anything else you want me
stuff,
to
you know,
put
it's
forward?
fun. Go through the reports. There's leads on who could be responsible for this, as well as we've realized.
Councillor Winters, do you have everyone present who you need present at this
I've
time?
highlighted it in there for you.
Yes, ma'am.
What I need to do is
Alright.
the report from last night. I need to add Dulio and the victim statement. I forgot to do that, so let me do that real quick before you open it up. Give me,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
2
already
minutes.
planning on putting the entire timeline of events and why we violated parole and bail in there, as well as I've got all the traditional stuff covered.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the photos from like Twitter and stuff, and all the 911s and everything.
Wow,
Yep.
okay, we're about to kick off, I think. So
Hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much.
good luck. Your Honor, unfortunately, we are missing 2 of the arresting and/or impacted officers who would otherwise like to speak, but they have given me statements to make on their behalf that are somewhat short, so I'll wrap those into what I was otherwise going to say.
Okay, I mean, that sounds like it should be sufficient.
Yeah, absolutely. We gotta do a shit ton of raids and stuff after this, so I probably won't be able to do that tonight. If we want to like work on that tomorrow,
Oh, I want to fucking raid tonight.
Who's raiding?
I tell you, Bill.
Can you just make sure you provide a copy of the written statements to me and to
Get it
the defense afterwards?
They are not written statements. They were provided to me over telephone just now by the 2 officers who are otherwise wrapped up in priority calls. So
2 hours before. That's why I haven't been charged.
I could not hear what that.
unfortunately, we only have a finite number of helicopter pilots, and one of them was necessary. So Then you can just take that call into that corner for me.
Ma'am, would we be able to get a state announcement for 2 of our witnesses for our side? Is that possible? Otherwise, I
you
can get their
can
numbers.
call
Are you okay?
All right, I'll
Not
try
making a
to get
state
their numbers.
announcement for them. Absolutely.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
There are witnesses needed. I can call them if you need someone to make a phone call.
Jack Beach from DOC, and then Wrangler.
He's supposed
I'm
to
right
be
here.
on this here anyway. Great.
You guys
I-
are calling him?
I can try to phone Wrangler.
Okay, thank you.
Got to be here in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I gotta start my phone for like 2 minutes.
All right, sweetie.
I'm just helping. Fuck. I want to raid the shit out of people. I love raiding.
I want to raid.
We seized the guy's warehouse today.
Hey,
Oh,
Wrangler.
Side. Okay.
Oh,
No, it's not
that's
fine.
that's not good. Wait, like the mayor? I thought the mayor was on vacation.
Okay. Well, it's the other guy.
Old mayor. Okay.
The weapons emporium.
Hey, Wrangler, they need you down here for this this bail hearing. I guess you got a court case in 20 minutes or something anyway. So.
Saikata has a weapon
You
emporium.
can be here in
off of
10.
El Rancho?
Yeah.
But Judge Adams
Yeah, he
told
wants you
me
to
it
be a
was.
character witness.
Judge Adams told me it was off Olympia, though.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
Carter's
All right.
Weapon Emporium off of El
All right, sounds good.
Mm.
All right, Wrangler is on the way. He said outside maximum 10 minutes while he wraps up what he's doing,
then the
which
judges
by the time we
told
get
me-
through everybody else, I
Told
don't know,
me
it's up to defense
who
counsel, I
owned the
guess.
warehouse. So I'm assuming that's who you're going after.
Wrangler's on his way. He said at the outside maximum it would be 10 minutes before he gets here, but he is en route to the courthouse now. So.
All right, thank you for calling.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Wayne.
What about the second guy? What was his name? Shaka?
The what? The one that's
The one's
over in the
here?
corner?
The one that's here?
Hello,
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. All right.
Hey, what is with you swearing on Twitter?
What that?
What is with you swearing on Twitter? Hello?
Listen, I just gotta.
Okay.
I just gotta.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Do I have to get the Dawn dish soap? Hello?
No.
Because I will. Okay.
It's not even a swear word. It's 2 C's and the C's are silent.
It's still meant a swear
The C's
word.
are right.
Flop,
Double.
Flop, what would your father think of you?
Well, my father doesn't remember me right now.
Dark and Rhodes don't remember you?
Bat does, but Dark doesn't.
Oh. So he's disowned you because you're swearing on Twitter.
No, 2 C's side by side it sounds like an S, so it's fuss.
Jeffrey, do you want to like handle this? Because
I think you have to handle it.
he's saying that it wasn't a swear word.
2
Okay,
C's side by side is pronounced as an S.
Just because you were trying to be clever and get around it. You
Uh-huh.
were not saying foos on fucking on Twitter. Don't try to be clever.
What do you mean?
Don't try to be clever.
Listen, foos is a word.
I
think.
Yeah, maybe if you're a goddamn dragonborn flop.
What do you
Are
mean?
You a dragonborn?
Foos?
Are you
Hold
trying to
on.
foos road off somebody off the side of a mountain?
I might. Listen.
Okay, well,
Grounded block.
they got that
What do you
nasty.
mean? Yeah, why
They
are you grinding?
they
What is
they got
tattoo.
they got that.
I got a teardrop tattoo.
Listen, they got that nasty bar soap here, and I will wash your mouth out with soap if you don't clean up your language on Twitter. Do you hear me?
Yes,
We can grab the
yes.
soap from the MRPD shower room.
Ooh, even better.
Yeah, we could just go to the bathroom right there.
Everyone shares that at PD, so it's got a bunch of dick cheese on it.
Oh, yeah, with all the mandatory showers. It's probably got
Who keeps dropping that soap in the shower? That bar soap, I think, is glued. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty? Are you fucking kidding
The
me?
terror, he's back again.
Oh God.
Shit. I think I need to find that out.
Oh Lord.
Oh, that's the dead body.
Thanks, Bill.
Thanks,
Hashtag messed up.
That looks like the beach is by Zancudo.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what I was thinking. Because that looks like that's either by Zancudo
That may be
or
under
a
the
little further
bridge.
north in Polito.
Well,
Go take care of
Don't
what you
worry,
got
the
to
killer
take care
won't be
of.
there.
tonight couldn't be any worse. Yeah, but she's
No,
not
he
there,
took
so-
that photograph 30 minutes or she
We-
took that
Yep.
photograph 30 minutes or more ago.
We literally just got over Demi and I on the phone saying, "Oh, we're gonna look into this," and
Look at Surge.
I've never seen a serial killer get roasted as hard as I've seen a serial killer on Twitter.
This dude gets roasted more than anyone I've ever seen.
Demi, have you gotten those records from the one subpoena that we put in yet?
I haven't received any phone records.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
I fucking love Surge. I love Surge.
Me out the MRPD so we can get a car.
I love Surge so much, man.
I'm going to very loudly say unrelated matter as I walk up so they know I'm not talking about this case.
Okay.
We had
I've been like uber super duper obviously busy. I will get a hold of your woman and we will get this planned so you can have your little peyote trip. But I swear to God, if anything happens to him when you're on this peyote trip, I will literally remove your testicles.
Okay.
Okay,
you do
well,
realize,
one.
You do realize the last time you and I got stoned together, she was there and you got shot with a sniper.
Okay,
Don't try to lie about it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not okay.
If
I'm not
literally
lying about it. Two. Normally when we're together, nothing happens to us.
Not only will I remove your testicles, I'll use it with a gigantic rubber band like they do on the farm.
Why am I being targeted for this?
Because you will be providing this.
I'm not the Lester's the babysitter. Not me.
Hey.
Tom.
You're my
you're
you're my fucking hero on Twitter, I swear to
Tom.
God.
Naked protest, right? That was like a thing in your day, right?
You know how many serial killers I tell them to stop being fucking cringe?
It's so good.
And not a single one attacks me.
It's so good.
Also, why attack me with this? Let's blame Lester or someone else.
Because I can.
I don't like it.
Well,
wait. So for once, Norman and I want to sit in the gallery. We're gonna sit in the gallery. It's gonna
nice.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out in the gallery.
Hell
We're gonna go
yeah.
hang out with Pez.
Hell yeah.
Guys, we're hanging out in the gallery for today.
Nothing will happen to us.
Okay, I swear to God, I will
hang
hurt
out with
you. I will not only hurt you, I will hurt you bad.
Hey, there's no point in hurting me. I've already been hurt bad. I've already been shot in the chest.
Okay,
and
well, I don't
dying.
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No, I don't care.
No,
I have no
why not?
problem. I have no problem with this little peyote trip that you got planned. But I'm telling you right now, if anything happens to him, I'm coming for you, Sexton.
Why not like someone who's looking after us?
Because you would be the one providing the drugs. So
Well, maybe if I can find them.
Cleo.
Okay,
Bonnie and I have been
well-
cops for a year and a
Look
half.
at us.
We've not been kidnapped
Look at that
once.
sexy man. Look at
okay?
those pants. Woo, baby.
Actually, I've been
We've been
kidnapped I've been kidnapped 3 times, but I think I ended up getting Stockholm syndrome every time. So.
Yeah, well, like you haven't been kidnapped, taken somewhere, tortured.
He's
Neither
sitting
of
in
us
the
have.
middle of a judge sandwich right now.
No, the worst that ever happened to me was Chang Gang took my shoes and my guns away from me.
I have never been kidnapped. So
Yeah, so I got a great track record. We both do, all right?
okay, well, I'm telling you. It's
I was
just
gonna be
consider
kidnapped. I was
yourself.
kidnapped a long time ago.
Just consider yourself warned. Okay, that's all
No,
I
I'm
have to
not
say.
gonna- I'm not. No, I say no to that. I say no to the threat.
Antonio
Okay,
Rodriguez
well,
is
I
being
ignore your no.
prosecuted. That's why they're
Well, I know what you're ignoring.
I ignore your no because my word is law on this situation.
That's fucked up, man.
Well, deal with it.
I don't like that. I'm gonna
Well,
pass
you're
that
over it.
on to someone else.
No,
I'm gonna
you,
pass
no,
it
you
on
are
to
keeping
Swap.
it. No, you are keeping it. No.
I got nothing
You
on that. I
are
can't do
responsible.
that. Nope.
You are responsible. I swear to God, you are responsible. Okay.
Okay, then what happens if you guys go on your little bachelorette party and she goes missing?
Yeah, we
then
have
what?
Well, I would never let that happen.
Okay, so neither of you.
Okay, then I would never let that happen to
Hell
Bundy
no,
either.
no
I would
small
take a
claims.
bullet for him. I kind
Thank
of
you.
did.
Okay. You kind of did actually.
He's like the one person I would. Well, like 2 people in my life.
Good job there.
4. I have 4 people I would do anything for. And he's
You okay? Well, good.
Don't worry, we'll remember that.
The other one's Jenny, and I thought that
Oh,
was
there's the
Jenny.
man of
walk
the
away
hour.
now.
It wasn't.
Hey, it's me. Yeah.
Hello.
Yep,
Holy
and Brick's
fuck.
here too.
Hi, Wrangler.
Can we have some?
And Fingal's in the
Oh,
car.
I'm listening to your song again, Brick.
Did
right
you roll
now,
the windows
since I've
down
seen
for
you.
him?
Oh, thanks.
Anytime I see you, I listen
Oh.
to your
That
song.
It's so good.
It's always good to see a fan.
All right, Your Honor, we got everybody that's been requested. We got Fingal and Brick, and we got Wrangler too.
Okay, great. So is everyone ready to go then at this time?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
Fingal.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Hi, Fingal. Hi, Fingal. Hello.
All right, we're here today on Wednesday, July 13th, in the year of our Lord, 2022, for a bail hearing for Mr. Chuka Romano. I'm not going to read the statement of charges because it's excessively long. I'm just going to say that he stands accused of terrorism and other crimes, but we are not trying Mr. Romano today. We are only hearing about whether or not he should, in fact, be granted bail or not. Captain, if you want to just get us going, so we can get this moving along as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Oh no,
what did he do?
She was talking to.
Oh,
she's talking
you.
to me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's actually Assistant Chief, Your Honor.
Oh, apologies. Assistant
yeah.
Chief now, new title. Congratulations. Either way, let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, absolutely. The prosecution is going to be taking the stance that bail should be denied wholesale. I am not even going to humor this court by making a recommendation of, in the event he were granted bail, we recommend blah, 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 because I know that sometimes that is misconstrued as the prosecution being even slightly okay with the individual standing accused of receiving bail conditions or being released on parole. Very simply put, this is the second offense of terrorism that Mr. Romano stands accused of over the course of less than 30 days. The charges that he is facing today were committed while he was on bail in relation to a prior instance and were completed while he was still on parole in relation to a prior instance. Very similarly to the first instance, psychological counseling has been sought for him. And put very simply and very plainly, he has been given not one, but 2 bites at the apple and continued ongoing stalking, harassment, attempted murder, kidnapping, and other crimes that are equally as politically motivated as the crimes that landed him before this court the very first time. I do have some statements from some other officers who, unfortunately, I do not believe were able to be in attendance. No, they're still not able to be here. Sergeant Lily Pond wanted to inform this court that she received a call from Mr. Romano while he was confined within Bolingbrook State Penitentiary yesterday, approximately 24 hours ago. And Jocko was asking, quote, how's Cleo's face? Asking about the wounds that she suffered from his machete whenever he was apprehended in relation to these crimes. He was being braggadocious about the fact that he, quote, won't stay in prison and, quote, will get off on his charges. Sergeant Pond asked, are you trying to threaten me? And his response was, oh, no, I'm not threatening you, emphasizing the you, meaning he was, in fact, threatening someone. Further, whenever Corporal Bloom went to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary in order to re-sentence Jock Romano following the docket posting on this incident, which occurred approximately 48 to 72 hours after his initial hold in Parsons, which was then transferred to Bolingbrook, Jocka assaulted him to the point of almost knocking him out while he was attempting to fill out the paperwork and ensure that Jocka was properly processed on the 9s pending this bail hearing. This man has been given countless opportunities to stop doing the things that he is doing. He has been given the opportunity, not the right, because it is not a right in this state. He's been given the opportunity of bail in the past. He violated it. He's been given the opportunity of parole in prior sentencing, which he violated. He has no respect for the Unified Police Department, the Department of Justice, or any other standing institution within this state. There's a good reason he is being accused of terrorism. And it is because of his willingness to violate the societal construct that we have put together here with our laws and legislation. Thank you. That's all the prosecution has. Actually, Your Honor, Corporal Bloom and Sergeant Pond are both present if they'd like to speak more on the brief bit that I gave you.
Either.
Did you already talk about it?
Like to go first.
I talked about it briefly, but if you want to re-emphasize from your point of view, I told you what you told me on the phone.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure you covered it.
Okay. Bloom, did you want to say anything?
Oh God, you're trying to throw, aren't you, Bundy?
Your Honor, that's a bad man.
We need a reverse.
Bad man who's been given countless opportunities to change his life around and a spat in the metaphorical face of Lady Justice. That's right. She's wearing a blindfold, not because she's unbiased, but to at least cover her eyes from the acidic spit of that disgusting creature you see over there.
Like Daredevil.
Just like Daredevil.
Jesus.
This man not only assaulted me when I was making the simple change of his time stint in Bolingbrook from a temporary hold to a 9s hold, he continued to brag about how he's going to continue doing it.
I think he's saying everything I said, but he's saying it
Like,
bad
you know,
this time.
once I get out, I'm coming for pawn too type shit.
If only he was here to listen to
So
it.
yeah.
It's like, you know.
Bad man that's been giving 800 opportunities, let out of Bolingbrook. You know, did it again, violated parole. Here we are looking to give him bail again. It's just
Hang out with
ridiculous.
Mass?
Ridiculous. Like that spell from Harry Potter. I know y'all know it. Ridiculous.
Avada Kedavra?
Yep, that's what I wish I could cast on him, but unfortunately I have to trust the legal system to do that. That's all I have, Your Honor. Bad man.
Thank you so much for your incredibly articulate and eloquent words.
Yep. Now that Corporal Bloom has re-articulated the points that I made, but in a slightly less coherent fashion, the only thing that I would encourage this court to do is to review the timeline that we posted. We posted a very succinct timeline, including the fact that 2 hours after he was initially released on parole, he was making threatening phone calls, and the precise amount of time between the conclusion of his parole and release from Parsons and his subsequent attack that led him into this courtroom again today. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not
Great,
smart
thank
enough
you.
to
Okay, any
realistically what you said smarter, so I just did.
Hey, you know, I give Bloom points for trying.
Anybody else in?
Like an A
Speaking,
on effort, but a F on delivery.
Against bail from Mr. Romano.
I got called you as a character witness.
Yeah, let him fry.
Yeah, for us, Wrangler.
You said let him. You said
Let
let
him-
him fry.
Let him fry, yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah. Let me just
Hell.
step on.
Yeah, Pez is wondering if you can come in through the back door.
You step on up, is that what you said?
Yeah, if somebody wants to route around and bring him in.
Wait, did you want someone to step up?
I thought that's what I heard.
Or step
Okay,
up to
Can't really
the
leave
streets?
for this.
No,
so.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Counselor,
Thanks, sarcasm.
Dance movie?
did
Is
you
that
want to go
what
ahead
you're
and begin?
Yeah, great.
What was that?
You
I'll
know,
let them do this side.
I had a defense already here, ma'am, and after hearing that a phone call was made yesterday to Miss Lily Pond, I would like to inquire to the defense, the prosecution, more about that phone call and what exactly was said, because that relies heavily on if I am still going to remain the defense here.
Oh. Stand next to him.
Miss Pond,
S plus. Who's saying? Oh shit, I got
Just want to
distracted.
stand next to
would
him.
you be able to
Alright.
state to the court exactly what happened in that phone call?
Do I want to do that now, or is that better saved for court?
Can everybody hear
No,
me? I
do it now.
can't hear anything.
We're
Yeah, they're
discussing
talking
amongst
about,
ourselves.
They're discussing.
Okay. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of people.
You got this.
I don't. The phone call I got yesterday, Your Honor, it was just before the storm because I was repairing at Harmony. Very busy shift. I got a phone call from Bolingbrook after Jaco Romano had 911 from a phone that he had in the prison, which I got DOC to confiscate. He called me from the Bolingbrook phone and stated that he asked me how Cleo was doing, asked me how her mouth was, and he insinuated, I basically told him don't make threats to me, and his insinuation was I'm not making threats to you. As in, it was to somebody else. And he kept talking about Leo.
What up? Can I ask? Okay. What? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
Great.
It's probably best for Mr. Romano if I don't speak anymore, so he's going to defend himself.
Does she just nuss in him? Did she say
I
if
don't want to be
speak, I'm a
responsible
big
for anything.
Holy.
No, she just saw the. She had the
I've
first
been lied to, Your
person
Honor.
that stood on that side of
And
the
I
counter
don't
that saw
appreciate
through
it.
his
I will defend the
manipulative
innocent
bullshit.
and the innocent only, and people that lie to me, I don't appreciate.
I did
so
not lie.
I'm.
Mr. Romano, did you want to speak on your own behalf today, on your own behalf for bail?
This is a good bail hearing.
So about.
Well, I mean, I would like to have legal counsel, not harass me every moment during this, but yes, I do want to speak at some point, but I'm gotta figure what I'm going to say.
Fabricate something.
All right, give me a moment.
He needs time to figure out what manipulation he's going to throw to the attorney and the court.
Well, I don't know why you're believing the prosecution word over mine.
Do you think he's gonna rerun it?
Because you're a
just like I was
psychopath. You
doing?
stabbed
you're a
people with
liar?
morphine needles. You Joker-looking fuck.
Okay, Miss, throw me over a bridge.
Liar?
I'll take his licks again.
I have a photo of you
Alright,
carrying me with
the
a.
cart's going into recess
Same as
for a
holding a
moment
bat.
since Mr. Romano has requested. Just a moment.
I think that's a threat.
I mean, I was asked about the phone call. I said what happened. They won't be putting any record on my fucking phone calls because it's the bowling for.
I have got to be completely honest with you.
Oh my god, Anthony.
I've always had a decent amount of respect for Scarlett, but the fact that this guy like duped a
Everyone knows
goddamn
dogs run off
therapist,
satellite.
but somehow has managed to
She's not
she's managed to
stupid.
pierce the veil.
There's
Yeah,
no signal in here
good.
for
I
anything.
like that.
Clock's stuck against the wall.
I got this. I got this.
You guys ever see that?
My
the
little
horse hearing?
mommy.
No.
That shit was so fucking funny.
Sit.
There was a thing in their marriage contract that she
Ah.
could hit Gomez whenever she wanted.
Yes. Oh yeah. I
Hey,
said
there,
both ways off.
Jocko, there's some.
But she couldn't
Legal
shoot him.
counsel
She
for you?
could beat him anytime. And there was a photo of him being used
Oh,
as
the
a
French
chair.
woman.
Oh yes, I witnessed the aftermath of Bill Mays being very upset. Uh-oh.
Hey.
All right,
That was quick.
Bill Mays, are you going to speak in defense of your client? Or are you just going to be standing back there with your mouth open like a cod fish?
Your Honor, I'm just so that he's not stranded and left without a attorney for his hearing. I will be assisting him on this only.
Great.
Look at the camera.
Are you going to be speaking on behalf of your clients, or
Yes,
do
Your
you
Honor.
need a moment? Okay, go ahead.
Everything that the prosecution has put forward to this point still has not been actually proven in a court of law, as well as his quote-unquote parole violation hasn't been proven in court of law. He was not charged with anything. It was a simple matter of he had, it was a non-violent offense where he had some marijuana that he was putting into joints or something like that he was picked up for, Your Honor. Again, he's trying his best to be non-violent and conforming.
Can I object to this? The fact that he's being literally the trial involves violent acts.
Yeah,
Just because he hasn't been charged with them is because we're at a goddamn bail hearing, Bill. That's how it works. Bail hearing,
All right,
then court.
All right, stop. You had your chance to speak. You chose to say a bunch of words. Not those ones. It's our turn now. Thank you.
She's not
Yeah,
wrong.
again,
He
Your
did
Honor,
say
that
a
just
bunch of
reiterates
words.
that the officers are
He said
drastically
words and I still
thinking
don't
that
remember what he
just
said.
because they charge someone with an offense, it automatically means they're guilty. Fortunately, in this day and age and in this country, you're innocent until proven guilty, Your Honor. My client understands what he screwed up on. He thought he was doing something legal. Again, that will come out in
Hey,
court,
Bill,
but,
let me stop you for a quick second.
Yeah, he's gonna go back into
Lou,
prison 'cause he's gonna
this is
get that
actually
bail.
fucking you stupid motherfucker. Stop.
Wait,
Oh.
what? What just happened?
He was yelling at Lou.
Sorry to interrupt, Bill.
I don't see Lou.
No, that's all right, Your Honor. So yeah, Your
Oh.
Honor, in summary, again, he hasn't actually been charged with anything. He was just told he violated parole and put him back in jail. So we asked the court's leniency in this incident until it can actually be proven or disproven in a court of law.
Why can't I hear a chicken?
Your Honor, I only have one brief comment and rebuttal to that. I can wait until after Jaka himself has a chance to speak. Or I
Great,
can
that would be
either
super.
way.
Yeah, just hold until after, okay?
Okay.
And you'll have a chance. We'll open it up. Jocka, if you'd like to speak now, lad.
During I was comment on the phone call with Lily when I said you don't have to worry about me doing anything. I think that's what the wording was. I very realistically meant that. I
Yeah,
know I have
because
like a
you have
monotone way of
five
speaking that people can
personalities.
take that differently. I have no
We will do
intention of
something.
going after her or anyone else.
You think Quinn's gonna bring up something about one of them are a drug addict? That's why he did this.
Really, it's really funny that we got Jaka and not Tobias here today.
Yeah, it's great.
All right, did you have other things you wanted to say on your own behalf? This is your bail hearing, Mr. Ramono.
I had some things, but the situation
I'm gonna
has
cry.
made
Oh
me
my
forget about pretty much everything I wanted to say. I'm kind of stumped.
Your Honor,
Take a
he's
moment, lad. Just
right
breathe,
now.
okay?
It's a very,
Just
very serious
breathe.
moment.
Do you need a moment with your client, Counselor?
Did his attorney call him a not innocent man?
What?
Yeah, basically.
To me?
Yeah.
I never said anything about his innocence or guilt. I just said I
Yeah,
was
you
lied
did.
to.
You said you only represent innocent people.
All right, settle on down
I don't
now.
represent liars.
Settle on down now. Do not misstate what was said in this cartoon.
I understand what I did was wrong. I plan on serving my time to its fullest.
Good. It's gonna be
No matter how short or long that may be.
And I was fucked up with the weed, and I thought I was doing something legal.
Hold on, can you repeat that one more
It's
time?
okay, don't-
I was
don't
fucked
cry.
up with. I was fucked up with the weed, and I thought I was doing something legal.
Oh my god! The drunk fucking. Okay.
What's that? The bingo card.
By torturing someone?
I'm confused.
Is he excusing kidnapping and
Anything else?
I was instructed to say that.
Oh no! Now he's
Then
throwing
if I
Bill
get
under the
bailed
bus
to
with him.
Continue working my legal jobs and becoming
Getting
a
hit
good
with an 18-wheeler.
stand-up citizen in this San Jose City again.
That's what drugs do to you.
And working with Wrangler in the parole program
You
again.
need him to stand up as an expert witness about drugs.
Yeah, get Bloom up there with you too.
Perfect. There we go.
You just
Gunner on duty. Call him in.
No.
I think that's all I think to say at this moment, Your Honor.
No worries. No worries. You did great,
losing
lad.
more than gaining anything.
Right. Niece,
No, I
anything
mean
else?
publicly,
Anyone
like
else?
for this.
Say something. Your Honor, again, we just asked court's leniency
Opposed to
in
the
this
death
matter.
penalty.
For an unproven
You're opposed to it.
nonviolent action. Shouldn't be enough to revoke this man's parole. Thank you.
All right. And Bundy, you had a rebuttal comment you wanted to make?
Two now that I've heard the last statement
can you
that
speak up,
Mr.
though?
Romano made. Yeah, I'll step forward a little bit, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
Much better now, thank you.
Okay. In relation to there being unproven offenses against him, or only the things on the docket being his parole or bail violations, specifically, I would point to case number 49489, which is linked on the docket. He was arrested for these offenses on the 27th of June. He was charged for them on the 2nd of July. Obviously, the statute of limitations has not fully told on those. Let me review to see what his plea was. He did not enter a plea in relation to that, so the option for an appeal is still on the table. However, these charges were pressed against him more than 12 days ago now, 11 days.
Y'all are really, really cute.
And he has not taken any opportunity to appeal those charges or otherwise state, his innocence or the fact that he did not violate parole through those violent offenses he was charged of. The defense was trying to minimalize these by saying that he was caught with some weed. He was charged with assault with a deadly weapon, criminal threats, reckless evading, burglary, vandalism, harassment,
Texas not really
conspiracy, attempted murder of a government employee ×1, and stalking. These are not non-violent offenses. These are not things that you charge surfers with who get caught with a couple of grams too many of weed. These are violent and deadly offenses, which he has not taken the chance to appeal. The only other comment that I will make is that this is the second time that we have heard the "I was fucked up on some illegal or illicit substance" excuse from Mr. Ramon. The last time that this court purchased that excuse from him, he was released on bail, he was released on parole, officers were stalked, people were attempted to be murdered, and a young woman was tortured. So I sincerely hope that this court will not buy that from him a second time, knowing that it's false. Thank you.
All right, you're done now? Okay, great. I don't need to deliberate. It was just nearly a month ago on this court when the Department of Justice held Mr. Ramono to a higher standard of conduct than previously allowed his life, conduct that was pled guilty thereafter, that a breach of bail remanded him holding book if found to be in the act of sitting judge. Given the stringency of his prior bail conditions and his rights, the rights of the court under Article 1 to 5150 of the court found the prosecution's concerns were sufficiently remediated. And yet...
Do you think I'll go to jail if he tries to run and I throw a flare at him?
At times when justice is deserved.
Well, yeah, but I would hope not.
Mercy can be transformative. You, however, Mr. Ramono, you have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found lacking. Bail is a privilege when you have been proven to not be deserving of no matter the excuse. And I will not make a universal application ruling the law to grant bail to an individual proving themselves a danger to others or the individual's own self in repeated patterns of behavior, no matter the excuse. I will not remand an individual proving themselves toward violence under the same conditions to persons. Doing so would be unconscionable and one of the many definitions of insanity. Addiction does not have to create violence, and neither does poor mental health. A poorly formed conscience, though, that can. There was a choice before you to make.
Or your girlfriend.
Now this court has no other. Bail is denied.
Yeah.
Wait, why did I get called in here?
Oh, yes.
You have a court case.
Because you have a court case.
Weren't you supposed to make the witness Jaka called me as a character witness.
What? I think
Oh.
he changed his mind.
I asked. Anyway, you're here for Antonio Rodriguez anyway.
Yeah,
You asked. I didn't hear you. Okay, well, fuck it. Sounds like you're
Get out of the court.
I don't understand.
Hey, Shelly, you good?
Bundy, do you want transported back to Bolingbrook? You're gonna handle it.
I am done.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Jeff?
Well, it's before I said anything to you. I'm not gaslighting. You're gaslighting me.
I have an inkling. But she's Brick's problem now, so.
Let's go follow him up there and make sure this asshole makes it back into custody.
You can at least drop me
Why-
before
what'd I
this.
do?
I could at least prepared myself. I might come back now.
Yeah, you can have your gun back.
Rick, get your fucking son under control.
You doing a bunch of raids after this?
Yeah. We gotta
Oh.
go kick some would-be serial killers' houses in.
Count me fucking in. Seen we got on Percy earlier. Percy got a fat raid.
Oh, that feels a lot better than last time.
I hope everybody can get along again too, Ben Wolf. Mainly because I miss role playing with Booth's brother.
Okay. Just gotta push this a little bit further and go kick these doors in, and then we're good. Turn over both of these apartments and need to go kick that house in. And after that, I am all yours.
Oh yeah.
I don't know when the right time to tell Scarlett that that is the best thing I've ever seen an attorney do ever in a courtroom is. I don't think that it's right now.
I've heard things about Scarlett's like personal life, but as a lawyer, that was actually like that was pretty boss. She actually wants to help people.
Okay, 451's on frequency. I'm gonna pull my charger around to the side, and I'll provide escort for you guys up to Bolingbrook. Hey, firm, what's the nearest cross on Hawick? Hey, firm, right behind you. When we get up here, I am going to have to get out of the vehicle in order to remit him back into custody.
I can wait in the car.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'll drive all the way through. You just chill in the car.
Yeah, no worries.
And those are in the glove box if you need them.
Thank
Hello,
you.
friend.
Remember that time I said we were gonna go hunting today?
I know. It's just not the kind of hunting that I thought we were going
It's
to do.
it's a very different kind of hunting. I am just claiming people's heads and souls left and
I
right.
know. I'm not gonna lie, it's turning me on. So keep that energy up. That's all I got to say.
You should have seen me back when I was the actual head investigator of the SCU. This was like a daily occurrence for me. I think probably one of my proudest moments was when one of Lang Buddha's attorneys looked at me in the cells and said, "You can't send somebody in for the 9s on this." And I said, "Yes, I can. It's this easy." And then I processed his paperwork.
Oh, god damn. What the hell was that from Bloom, by the way, though?
I don't know. His brain probably has holes in it from all the drugs that he's done. I mean, you've seen, like, have you ever watched Keeping Up with the Osbournes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of that. Like, you know, when Ozzy's, like, sitting in the chair and he's all, like, incoherent and babbling about things.
Oof. Oof.
Or, like, when they ask Charles Manson that question and he just, like, starts talking and then he just starts making noises with his mouth.
I was just... I could not quite understand what he was trying to say.
I'll be honest, I joke about it, but there's a reason I say I give him an A on effort but an F on delivery, because I see what he was getting at. He was trying to say the same things that I said.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, but yeah, A for effort. F minus on delivery. Jesus, I don't know what the fuck that was, but A for him, I got you. We are locked up. Scooch in the back.
Yeah.
Do they need bailiffs for that next court case, or is that just a bail hearing?
That's a
that.
case. They will undoubtedly need bailiffs for that one.
Oh, I'll be there for that.
I'll call you back.
Yeah, I'll get down there.
All right. Do you guys want me to process him here, or do we have to walk him down?
You can do it here is what our Wrangler's been doing traditionally.
Yeah, works for me. Whatever you guys prefer. Okay, Mr. Romano, your bail has been denied, so pending
Yup.
scheduling of your court case, let me look you over and make sure that nothing got slipped to you. while you're in
Lawyers,
the
am I right?
courtroom.
Returned to him before he left because once you're re-jailed, a lot of your possessions sometimes get lost in storage bins.
Got you, okay. One of you is going to want to meet him on the other side because he does have 2 phones in his possession. You're going to want to make sure that the local DOC grabs those. I can't. That has to be done at MRPD. I cannot do that here. Okay.
Yeah, we can make. I guess we could do like use evidence locker 700 Jacker or something.
Yeah, something that they'll remember. We can make an announcement about it. So, one of you two put up your lethals and go in there and meet him in cell block 7. Right.
We're gonna be needed for bail duty as well.
Okay, I'll get it then.
Have a good night, Wolf.
Mhm.
Good night.
Hello, mommy queen.
Yeah, what's up?
You want him for that next?
Yeah.
You advise if you go into court cases of bail to make sure you put correcting on form 4. Roper, but they're also getting ready for another court case.
Okay. Whew, that is one down, and we are on to the next.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he was just trying.
Radio check.
Oh, you're here. Okay, never mind.
Copy. What PD are you waiting at? Copy. We can, honestly, we've got the search warrant that we need. We don't really need a huge group. You just want to meet us at the Alta Street Apartments. All right. Let me make sure. Demi, are you on this frequency? 777. Channel 7.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Art
Okay.
Castle's gonna help us. I figure Alta, Prosperity, and then that house, and we should be good.
Perfect. Easy. All right. To Alta it is then.
Yep, he's gonna meet us at Alta, and we'll be good to go.
All right.
So the hearing's like right now? The next one?
Yeah, the drug trafficking thing's right now. If you guys want to bailiff for that, that's a Wrangler's
Okay.
case. But it's
We'll be
BBMC
here.
that's being prosecuted, and you know how rowdy those boys are. So.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Sounds
Good
good.
shit. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you've been working fucking overtime today, but you're doing great at it.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, 451 is rolling from Bolingbrook to Alta, where we will kick in the door of a psychopath. Bail was denied. Mr. Romano was transported up to Bolingbrook, where he will stay until trial. A T, what do you want to bet there will be, what, 5 or 6 more victims with ERROR? That's spooky. You should have seen what I said to the one that I had in interrogation earlier. I just basically flopped my dick out and laid it on the table and told him how hard I was going to fuck him with it.
He did, though.
Godson, I love you, but maybe if you weren't named after a fucking Pokemon, this wouldn't happen so frequently.
Oof.
This is the LSPD. Please clear the area promptly and securely.
I'm just gonna be heading up to my apartment and going to bed. That fine with you?
Yeah, head on there.
Alright, gotcha.
Alright, Demi, due to Coyote's comments, I'm gonna let you kick all the doors in. I can, once we go into the house, that's a bigger area. I can follow in behind you to help you search, but I want you to primary this.
Night. So it's 131 for Rex. Is there anyone else or Cal, sorry, that we're raiding here?
Just him here to the best of my knowledge, and then I believe Antonia's apartment is located at the Prosperity Street. Where are the children with our car?
That is a good question.
You see what Percy got earlier?
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking got this guy's warehouse too. He was one day away from his expungement. Ruger, you about to take your kids to a soccer game? About to take your kids to a soccer game?
Shut up.
Make sure you look around really carefully.
Listen, I know. Fucking, you wearing like you're wearing your kid's team jersey and ready to go teach them
Look,
how to kick a ball.
You
What
can
kind of
let me
shirt is
have
that?
one,
Take the
okay?
vest off.
She said just riding around.
One of the soccer jerseys?
She doesn't know where we went.
Oh, it's Otto's one. Okay, I mean, it looks good.
Okay.
Whatever.
Tell her we'll link up there after we kick these doors in.
Mila knows that
But I am going off duty promptly after that, so that we can spend some of the time we planned on spending together without me railing people, other than you.
Well, yeah, other than her, yep. Oh, the NDA is signed with Pastilles as well too.
So, what was the, Hey, friend. Was there, what was the total, like, haul on the weed that you guys ended up pulling out of there?
Close to 700 grams.
Oh, not bad. That's almost
so?
a kilo.
Yeah. Oh, wait. 7,000. Never mind.
Oh,
7,000.
okay.
I got a new
7
thing
kilos.
for
That's a little
my
different.
little
I think it was
plug-in that
roughly
I
that much.
have.
Yeah.
And it smells. It says it smells like fall, and I am a
it's a bunch
happy
of
little
weed and
potato
we
right
gave
now.
you some seeds,
I am
so we
very
got
much
5 in, 10
a
overall,
fall
100K fine, but we seized the
Halloween
warehouse.
person.
If he breaks
I
the
love
law,
it.
100K fine.
I love it.
Lucky
Can't
for
get
him,
enough of
that's
it from like September
a
to
non-violent
November.
offense, so if he was
I am a
truly
happy
interested
camper.
in expunging, which it doesn't sound like he was, then I guess he'll get another bite at the apple.
The funniest thing was is we pulled him over, Aspen and I, yesterday, and he's like, "Is this gonna ruin my expungement?" Like, no, it's a traffic ticket. You're good.
Why are you holding that like that?
What do you mean?
You trying to shoot your fingers off? What is this?
That's how we hold it now, Bundy.
Why are you trying to shoot your fingers off?
How you hold it now, bud?
Just like the whole vibe in general. It's not just like the weather. It's just like the whole vibe.
Trigger discipline. You won't accidentally pull the trigger if you're about to shoot yourself in the fucking hand.
No, trigger discipline is the fact. Oh, do I? Okay, I might have
Ooh,
trigger
stay firm.
discipline.
Interesting.
It's your trigger discipline so you don't shoot out of your car.
What's interesting?
Yeah, that's actually probably
Some
why
kind
we
of
hold it like
boarding
this
pass
now.
or something.
Yeah, it's 100% why you hold it like that.
Oh.
Now it's a pretty good haul. It's like back to back. You got another drug trafficking a few days ago as well.
Here, I'm gonna text this to you, and then I'm gonna put this stuff in your trunk. Oh, you got a bunch of shit in here.
Do
why
I?
is there all this
I'm
evidence
sneaking up
in
and touching
here?
your
What is
dog.
this?
Who is
I mean,
that?
it's a shared
Is that you,
car, so-
Ruger? Wait, where'd it go? No, it's
Oh,
like
wait, what happened?
She's wearing
What the
the
fuck
same
that does
jeans.
look
I was
Jeez,
We found I think we found a gender bent Ruger. I think I found you somebody to hook up with.
Oh.
There we go.
I have a girlfriend right now.
I found your type.
But it would basically be like fucking himself though.
I'm with Storm.
How you guys broke up?
We took a little break.
Oh, that's what they all say. They take a break, like Ross.
Okay, next stop is going to be Prosperity Street Apartments, where Demi will go inside, and then after that we are going to a house that's directly behind Bob Smith PD.
Is this right? I'm not clear if it's right. Who's handling this dog? Because they're not handling it. I'll tell you that much.
All right, what's the prosperity? Prosperity?
Yep, Prosperity right across from Burger Shop. A little too much oomph. Too much oomph from that one.
Too much.
I mean, you know me, I get excited.
Yes, you do.
Put a little too much power into it sometimes.
I love it when you put power into it.
It's directly across from Burger Shop. These two are basically on top of each other. Alright, I need you guys to cover for a moment because I'm going to turn the radio up real loud in the car and just don't look through the windows.
Yes, don't do it.
I need to think about some stuff.
Let me just get in the front seat.
Your parents are making out. They're making out back there. I can hear it. It's wet. It is wet.
I can go order like 6 meals at Burger Shot real quick. Why are people the way they are?
Jack.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I would though.
BLT sandwiches are so fucking good. No, if we rated bunny sandwiches, it'd be a lot more.
Oh, perfect timing. Anything interesting?
Bunch of panties on the floor and sex toys, and that's it.
Are you
Damn,
sure?
That is my kind of serial killer.
Yeah.
That's why I said, I'm like, did we just raid Bundy's house? No.
Yeah, I know. She bought it 40 minutes before I saw her outside of my house. Does somebody have that place GPS'd? Did I? I may have had the wrong location on my GPS before. It looks like this is further away than I thought it was.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, I scooted the car over because we were getting hit. And somehow I had keys.
It's probably because the engine was still running.
Yeah, more than likely. That's what I thought. I live for chomps. I love chomps. If y'all want to fill up the chat with chomps right now, I would literally love it. Chomp, 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 chomp. It can be anybody's chomp. I have a soft space in my heart for the Highwayman chomp. So if you guys want to just full of Highwayman chomp, please. Yes.
So we haven't found any Class 1 firearms in either of Faye's residences?
Yes.
Copy. Just make sure we photograph and document everything. Let's get 2 people to put that mask on to see what kind of mask it is, just in case it becomes pertinent at any point.
Love that chomp. All of the chompies. Whose chomp is that? Oh my god.
Don't mind me dropping off this package.
Cleo's chomp. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Well, you're gonna find out about their personal lives when you're in their house.
Oh my god. That makes me so happy.
Have fun in this raid.
Oh yeah, we absolutely will.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
This looks exciting.
That is actually interesting. Let's make sure we document that. No, not too exciting.
I have like a horde, because do you guys remember back in the day when you could watch advertisements for to get like biddies. I had like a horde of bits,
Yeah,
and I'm doling it out like
still have
100 bits at a time for Moose Brothers chat, just so they chomp because I live for it. I love the chompies. Yes, chompies.
I mean, based on all the sex toys that you've been finding, my estimation would be it's probably wax that's clogging the toilet or the sink up.
Is that where you pour it? In the sink?
Yeah, but sometimes it gets stuck in like little pieces of hair and stuff, and you gotta wash it off. So
You have to watch. You have to watch sex toys. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. I'm like over the
I
moon.
think you get the tame part from like Bundy and
I'm so happy right now. The chompies. In fact, I'm gonna tweet about it.
that is probably Rex's room, if I had to guess. He, I don't know if you had a chance to read over the report that I sent over to you, but in his prior serial assaults and killings case that he didn't get charged for, he wore a hyena mask. So. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I didn't really anticipate us finding too much physical evidence in here. This going in here was more about sending a message than anything else. Yeah, I mean, anything that you don't want to outright grab, just make sure we photograph and
Yes.
document so that we can, or at the very least, write down that it was there so that we've got a trail in case it becomes relevant again. Demi, looking over that boarding pass thing, we've actually got this guy's phone number. Yeah, this guy's phone number is on this. Yeah, fucking easy.
I'm so happy that everybody's going to TwitchCon Amsterdam, but I'm telling you right now, it makes me very nervous for everybody going as well, because, you know, yes, the chance for COVID is lower, but oof, it's still up there. And this is a con, so everybody's gonna want to be hugging on everybody. So. But I am happy that people are going to be able to see each other and hang out and stuff.
I've heard about this. Doesn't Kiki Chanel have one of those?
I'm so happy right now. Look at all the chompies. So many chompies. Have I told you yet today that I love you?
You might have, but I can always use hearing it again.
I love you.
I love you too.
Think Bundy needed to hear that.
Sure. No, the only other thing that was on the search and seizure list was a scorcher, which I don't think is going to have very much stored inside of it. You know, with as many sex toys as we have found in these properties, it is very presumptuous of you to assume that bike is going to have a seat on it. Okay. We are done. The only thing we're waiting on is phone records, and there's nothing we can do about that.
Okay.
Did you unlock that property? Hey, firm, no worries.
This is the stuff if you look in my trunk. Oh, of course I did. I lock it.
Too
I
bad
gave
I'm
up
already
on-
in here.
up on everything.
Couple of
Broken
boxes,
today.
a duffel bag, a security case.
Oh, those are mine.
Oh, those are yours?
Yeah, that's my
Oh,
forensic stuff. Yeah.
Wait,
His is
can
the
you unlock
body.
this again?
Okay. His is like the camera, the body armor, and the IFX.
Why does he have...
I have no idea.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
I even double checked that I wasn't like accidentally raiding myself. I was not.
No, this would have been equipment that I threw out. Not the camera, but the IFAX and the body armor. Sometimes whenever I take those home, they are... if they're spoiled when I wake up in the morning, I'll stop at the 24/7 across the street from the house, and I'll drop them in a dumpster.
Oh my god.
So that is probably how he got this stuff.
The cameras are probably taking fucking photographs of you guys.
More than likely.
Be interesting if we can develop that film in there.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, we'll have to pop the SD card in and see if we can pull anything off of it. Maybe it's not encrypted. Who knows?
Okay. And I also have the masks. I will bring all this inside with me.
Okay. I think the only thing that's left to do on this is to reform that other subpoena into a subpoena for this guy's phone number now that we have it.
Yeah.
So if you're good doing that, then I am probably going to call Cleo and have her pick me up so that we can actually go get our card done, which is something we were going to do 2 hours ago.
Yes, I will probably do that. And then I'm going to sign up duty because I'm starving to death, and I promised my pug that I'd hang out, and my pug is very sad now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No super big rush on that. If you get the records, then feel free to bounce them over to me, and I will take a stab at, like, we'll slap a thing together and we can both on them. So.
All right, I'll just copy and paste everything else and be like, you dog want his records. So.
Yeah.
I was evidence log. Is there a report attached to this where I can put all this fun stuff into?
Use his arrest report, the incident
The one
report
by the
for.
house?
Yeah, the McKell Frost trespassing report.
Alright.
Okay, perfect.
Do that, and I'm gonna go 42.
And we've got. Come upstairs, my love. We've got delayed notice on these, so we've got up to 72 hours to serve these search and seizure warrants, but we do have a Hobbs ceiling on them, so let's make sure we don't give them anything on the statement of probable cause.
Honestly, we should just redact everything and then get the middle finger emoji and then just put that in there.
No, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
About a YouTube link to a Rickroll. Would be funny.
We're both too close to this door.
I know these doors are pissing me off lately. Oh god, we gotta try the mask things on.
Oh yeah, I can help you with that.
That way we can, let me just set this here. Okay. So take your earpiece thing off. I'll do that. Okay, and then I'm gonna try these on, and then I'm gonna hand them to you.
Let me get my camera.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
that's expected.
That's the doctor.
Hold on.
Oh.
All right, good.
My bad. Okay, yeah, just. Yeah.
All right, and good.
You get the first one too?
Yeah, I got both.
Okay, good, because for some reason I no longer have the first one for some reason.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. But I know what one it is. So if I go into, come upstairs with me real quick. Well, you can try it on to see if it's different.
Into the changing room. Into the locker room, but not the fun way this time.
Is this one? Okay.
Do we know whose masks those are?
No idea. They were just in the.
Either Faye or Rex or both.
There you go.
The second one is my mask that I wear when I do surgeries.
The blue one?
Mm.
Okay, that is.
Could just be coincidence. So.
Yeah, but with what we found in Mikkel's house, I don't think that anything is a coincidence here, you know? Oh.
Yikes.
Okay, well, let me get a photo of that real quick. Hold on.
A little more strange.
Okay, got it. Huh. Well, it could be any of these, if I'm being honest.
I can't put this one on.
Okay.
Whatever this 198, I cannot put 198 on.
Okay, so that I think is the glowy one. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go put those in the report.
Would you like to call your daughter to tell her to come pick us up while I get
What are these
changed?
notes in here?
The notes that are in there, those are witness statements.
Okay, okay.
Hi, honey. Can you come to Bob Smith and pick us up?
Yeah, sure. I'm on my way.
All right, sweetheart. We'll meet you out front.
Right,
All right, bye.
Right, and then I'll add like all my photos and stuff tomorrow. I just I'm going to literally die.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be around later tomorrow, and then we can pick up with all the stuff. Ah! Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna be doing the same hard, guys.
Good. How are you?
Thank you for all of your amazing help tonight.
Oh, what's up?
Hello.
Because where else am I gonna get my genuine human skulls from?
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
buy them.
What the fuck?
I'm talking to Haynes.
Yeah, I figured.
See, Danny.
Bye, guys.
God, remember these days working out of here?
Yeah, no,
This used to look- fuck, man.
I distinctly you remember old Sergeant Bass and the meetings around the goddamn
Yeah.
projector?
Oh,
Yeah.
throwbacks, man. Throwbacks.
Yeah, those were the times, weren't they?
Yeah, well, there we are.
What up?
Hello. You want
Hi.
to try to get the card done?
Yeah, we
Do
can.
something for us. Take this damn vest
fuck.
off.
Just getting a car?
We bought a car. We're
Yo,
going to get it fixed.
Yeah.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah, we bought this thing.
Oh.
They never have these in stock, so
Oh,
we were looking for a good four-door, and I was asking them down there. I was like, "Hey, do you have any recommendations?" And they were like, "Yes, we have the Rebel, and we never have the Rebel."
Do you want to go with them? I'm gonna talk to Bass.
Okay.
All right. Well, you guys have fun.
Bye.
I'll see y'all
Hey, I
later.
guess so.
Bye, Cleo. Bye, Cleo.
Stacy.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. That wood is going over that car.
You hear the siren?
No.
No, it's the
horn.
Uncle Cadet, Boston PD, come take my car and bring it down to System Park. Thank you. Appreciate that.
That was a sick drift, though, sir.
You doing good, Chief?
Yeah, I'm just catching S plus booze and street racers. What's going on?
Oh hell yeah! I made sure that Jocko Romano didn't get any bail. He got denied. We just kicked in 3 properties in relation to that arrest that you made earlier, and we've got 2 subpoenas pending.
Hell yeah. Did you find any more guns?
No more guns. Found some other creepy shit, but Demi's making sure all that stuff's documented up for us. So.
I see. All right. Well, best of luck.
Yeah. Okay, well, y'all have a good time with your chat. You let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. Be safe. Enjoy time off.
Yeah.
You to Hardcastle too.
You gonna call up one of those employees down that way?
Yeah, let's see who's down there.
Because unlike last time, we should hopefully have the 15 minutes to wait instead.
Harry Styles is stuck in my head.
Oh no. Were you able to find anybody?
Yeah, I sent a message earlier saying that we weren't there, so I just sent another one. Oh, and they're there.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yep, they're there. We're good to go.
All right. So I'm gonna say one thing, and then I'm gonna turn off my work brain after that.
Okay.
What if I was wrong and they were going after both of us?
I always thought that was a possibility.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, her having your mask in
Yeah.
her house, him having all of my medical supplies, or not medical supplies, my police equipment.
I always thought that was a possibility. I just
This is the wrong entry.
didn't want to think that way. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. I got the ticket thingy already. All it needs to be done is like put, the order.
Okay.
Do I need to cover my eyes while he works on it?
No, you don't need to.
Okay. All right.
All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, so we have. Okay, this is a lot.
Yep.
Well, it's brand new off the PDM show floor, so
Gotcha,
there's a lot to
gotcha.
do to it.
Do you want me to read everything off just to make sure you guys got it the right one?
I think I'm good. It's kind of a half surprise for him, so if you just want to everything's good on it, so.
All right. So we have all the upgrades and respray and a cosmetic. Okay. What is your state ID?
28233.
Um, 28233. Okay. Is this your first time with us?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you flash me your ID if you have it?
I have the digital one. My other one's kind of broken.
Sure. I could just get your first and last name. Let's just make sure I spell it right.
Sure. It's still working on getting that ID changed over. I just got married, but it's Lennon.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Lennon, like
Lennon.
John?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the last name would be McDermott. McDermitt.
MITT? Okay. And that's 28233, is that what you said? So this is a Rebla, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. We'll probably get 4 charges.
Okay.
1 for the install, and 1 for the cosmetic, 1 for the respray, and 1 for all the performances.
Perfect.
Let's start off with the install.
All
There
right.
you go.
There we go.
And then we're gonna ask Benny for the part, and he will charge you. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm really excited for you to see this. I'm really excited. So I was kind of like, no, don't read it off. Just kind of do it, and then you'd be surprised. See?
Yeah. I mean, that's the philosophy of our relationship. Just do it.
How are you doing?
Honestly, I'm fine.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Good.
Good.
I'm glad that Jaka is still behind bars.
Oh, yeah.
Glad to see Judge Fitzy kind of growing a little bit more of a backbone.
I was not expecting Jack as attorney to just drop him like that.
No.
Scarlet was, yeah.
Oh, that was the fucking plot twist of the century. I've never seen that happen in a bail hearing before. I've seen attorneys drop people like right before trial, or I've seen them I don't know, get conflicted off in the middle of trial because some stuff comes up or whatever. I have never seen an attorney willingly just during a bail hearing say, "Nope, I'm good."
Hi. Did you get the charger?
I didn't get the second one.
Okay.
Me to.
All right. It looks like. Could you check on the 18th if you paid for the first one? I don't want you paying twice.
Sure.
What's going on?
Just making sure everything gets paid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the one for $23.40. That's the only one I've got so far.
Okay. Oh, that's the. Oh, yeah, that's the for the install. I just mean the parts because the parts haven't shown up.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
I think this is gonna be the big one.
Okay.
Did you get those?
No.
Oh, okay. Who made the ticket?
My daughter helped me.
Oh,
Did
got
that
it.
make a difference or?
Yeah. So whoever made the ticket is gonna be the one that is gonna get charged for the.
Okay, let me. Yeah, she's calling me. Hey, because you made the ticket, to help me with the ticket, they're charging you. If you let that go through, I'll give you the money back for it. Do you have it?
Okay, yeah, just have them send me all the charges and then
Okay.
I'll send you what it was.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, bye. She said it's fine if you want it. She'll accept all the charges, and then I'm gonna give her the money back for it. So.
Okay. She didn't accept the last one, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, just a reminder that there's gonna be 3 charges.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check. So she hasn't accepted it yet.
Okay.
Because there's no parts there. So yeah,
Okay.
I don't want you guys paying double
Yeah.
for the parts.
Because Lucy helped me with the ticket, we're gonna have to have her do it, charge it, and then I'm gonna give her the money back for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I was a newbie to all that, so she helped me.
Yeah,
and-
that
yeah.
makes sense.
There you go.
Luckily, they got an ATM right over there. You can go just route
Mhm.
it over to her. No big deal.
There you go. We got all the parts.
Perfect.
You said your daughter's Lucy?
Yeah, Lucy DeMont.
Oh, okay. Yeah, different Lucy.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't even think because she helped me with it that it would 116. Wait, how much? I'm just gonna do 85. It's just gonna be easier that way. Done. I'm broke. Done. Paid for.
Perfect.
I'm so excited for you to see this.
I'm excited too. We're gonna have to park it up outside and make sure everything sticks to it.
Yeah.
I'm excited too.
It was 85 total. Gave her.
That's not too bad.
So then I owe you what, another 30 or?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay,
it's fine. I'm not super concerned about it. I got a bonus coming in from work soon, so.
I haven't picked up my check in a couple days, and I got some probably a good considerable check, so I'm not worried about it.
I think that I picked my check up somewhat recently, like 4 or 5 days ago. I'm not sure. But I have got a pretty decent back pay coming in from the gas that I've been spending when I'm on duty, and I've also got my captain bonus from last month and the bonus that I get for doing everyone else's bonuses on top of that.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that.
What's up?
Oh.
Water. The dungeon master flooded.
Oh God. Oh. Ain't no doctor bonus because they never got it done. No doctor bonus because they never got it done. And now they want to hire Bunny. I love Bunny. Now they want to hire Bunny and give her either 50,000 a week or a month. Still more than what doctors make. But it is what it is. I'm not sweating it. Oh. That's.
She probably meant to tweet that at him, but.
Oh my God. kind of want to retweet it, but I'm not going to because we did kind of yell at the godson to not to do that on Swatter.
Not only that, but the less attention that's drawn to it, the better, because
Yeah.
I don't want her to directly tag anybody.
No. Yeah, I would love to help out at the hospital more, but I don't know. They never need me. Like with stuff like that, like admin assistant and stuff. Like obviously they need the doctors, so that's why I go on duty, but I want to help out more. Okay, Evan, that is too cute. I just looked in art. That is too cute. Bundy, look.
Ooh. Now that is coming together nice. I like that color a lot. You did an excellent job with this.
Lucy helped. We gotta make sure to, because I was like completely lost, and she absolutely helped, and I saw that and immediately thought of you. I was like, yeah, look, see how it's frosty.
Yeah. No, I like this.
Yeah.
You two did an amazing job. I like the hood vent on there too.
Yeah. Cool. I like how it's kind of like frosty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the bigger rims like that. It
Oh.
looks so good. What?
Hold on, I gotta send this to Bass.
Oh Lord.
Look at Quimbley's most recent twat.
Yeah. Oh God.
I was just looking at the pearl on it because on the side that the light's on over there, it's almost like a pure white.
Yeah. Do you think she's actually okay?
No, but I
Yeah.
think once we get a chance to get out of here and chat for a bit, then maybe she'll come around to it.
Well, the minute I asked her, I said, "Are you okay?" And I could hear in her voice. And
Yeah, we'll get out of here, head up north, maybe swing by the house, grab the fishing poles, and just go out to the river where it's nice and quiet for a little bit.
Sounds good.
All right, you guys are all set. You guys have been very patient.
Thank you.
Congratulations on the new car.
Thank you.
Yeah, please don't forget to park it over there. You guys should be good.
Awesome, I appreciate you.
There's
She
a
looks
tip,
great.
tip for you,
oh
honey.
my God.
Tip for you. You worked hard. Thank you.
Thank you.
I had a 2K on me. I gave it to him as a tip because he deserved it.
Okay. We're just gonna park this thing right beside here while she gets Antigone.
Okay. It looks so good.
It looks amazing.
Car looks good. I actually really like it.
Yeah, it looks really
Yeah.
good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lucy did so good helping me with that, y'all. Like, seriously.
Okay. Cleo, do you have a fishing pole anywhere?
Yeah, I have one on me.
Okay.
Okay.
I was thinking we could swing up by the house and your mom and I can grab ours and yeah, just go out fishing and chatting for a little while.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah. We don't really have enough time to go hunting necessarily, especially not with morning rolling around here in 3 or 4 hours, but
Yeah, I got you. I really like the fishing spots as well.
Me too.
Alright, now that we've got an A+ vehicle, we're ready to do an Oxy run. Cleo, are you going to show us the ropes? Or?
I've never done an Oxy run.
Well,
Annie
lucky,
said
lucky,
that
lucky
I-
for you, I know a guy in an alleyway that gives out contracts.
All I really did was I boosted here and there, but only because like I really wanted to with the random like vehicles, they were like very unique. I really wanted to dress up to match the vehicle.
Mhm.
And just have fun with it.
You know, one time, After Kirk Jerkins quote unquote kidnapped me and took me across the street
It
from my
looks
house and made me
good.
put on a clown mask.
Definitely gonna have to get some wax for it though, because
He was
it'll
talking
get
about how he was gonna
dirty.
kidnap me and force me to do a meth run.
Oh my god. What charge would that be?
Kidnapping, extortion. Way back in the day, it probably would have been human trafficking. But
Yeah, I was about to think it was underlying with human trafficking now.
Look at Antigone in the little seat.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Can you turn back real quick? There was someone on the side of the road, running straight ahead, westbound.
Right there.
Who is? Okay, sorry. I thought it was someone else. Sorry.
oh, you're fine. Did you think they were wearing a camo shirt instead of wearing all blacked out?
Also, I like the random. I know we yelled at you. I would know we yelled at your god brother earlier, but I did like the random swear word on Twitter earlier. Yeah.
Maybe when we finally have that hunting trip, I'll tell you about a specific individual by the name of Norman Bones.
Name's familiar.
I've actually heard that name around the hospital.
To be honest, if there's so many people around when we're fishing, I'll tell you guys then.
Whenever and wherever you want. Even if you want us to just dodge going fishing entirely and just go chill somewhere, we can do that too.
Just happy to spend time with you guys.
We're happy to spend time with you. Also, that little noise that I made was me trying not to hiccup. Because I was going to say I heard that name around the hospital before because he visited one of the BBMC members when they were in the hospital. I mean, obviously, OOC, I know who it is, but I see it. Just, I heard that, you know, Lennon heard that name around the hospital, so. But I go to say that, and all I can come up with is a hiccup.
Gun on your lap just in case I'm gonna run inside.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, I gotta be like, oh, I heard that name around the hospital before, and all that comes out is, because I try not to hiccup. Stream has been interesting. What?
These locals freak me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like slow rolling past.
Yeah, it's very sus.
Do you have your fishing pole on you, my love?
I don't.
Is that one of the things that the local medics scooped away from you?
Yep.
Yeah, we can grab another one while we're in Toledo.
Sounds
good. Big deal.
So yeah, some food help us make more cash. There's the mojito Inn.
Yeah, we can swing by there. If you want, I can drop you off there, then I can swing by the hunting lodge with your mom so she can grab a fishing pole. We'll circle back for you, and then we'll get signed on.
Like that.
Let's go.
That. Damn it.
Oh.
So, I already spoke to Bass about Edie.
Yeah, I assumed that's what they were going to chat about. And...
All looking good, Bundy.
What do you mean?
Matter of missing Toretti and Brad.
Are you talking about for like your return?
Of course.
Oh no.
You will both have to approach it at your own pace. I know he seems like he's going to be jumping feet first into it as soon as the expungement gets wrapped, which, am I wrong that that's on Friday?
Yeah, it's on Friday.
But you and I also had a conversation 7 or 8 months ago. And we've had more recent conversations that you're going to tackle it at your own pace. So, him jumping feet first in and looking to have those conversations doesn't mean you have to. Now, I've brought your name up to 1 or 2 people just to kind of plant the seed of the idea. That you are still very much going to proceed through things at your own pace. This thing is like an entirely different car when it's upgraded, by the way.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
I'll grab that.
What the fuck? Mr. K on Twitter.
Oh, what did he say?
Something about he's calling out somebody. Also, Lucy is she's done with her meeting, but I don't know if we want to wait until Cleo says something about. Said she had to talk to us, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like whatever she wants to talk to us about, she's probably not going to want to bring up in front of Lucy or Lily or anybody else.
Yeah. Also, that moment that I go to say something to you after she mentions that, and all that comes out is a hiccup. Jesus. We're good, hot stuff.
Hell yeah.
When we get settled into the fishing spot, I can text Lucy, give Cleo a chance to talk a little bit.
Yeah, works for me.
What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this.
You did an amazing job with this car. I just realized I'm still carrying my Glock.
Oh.
Using weapons.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, and you are the expert at money making. Do we wait until we're like on our way back here?
You can do whenever. Whenever.
Okay. You're the one who's actively working on saving up several millions of dollars.
Cody said that we're like 8 days away from purchasing it.
That's good.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, the other day he said what, like a week or something. So,
Mhm.
which is pretty insane. I mean, you guys have only been saving for that for what, a month?
Yeah, but mostly the money's come from him. He got like a huge sum of money recently.
Where do you get that from?
The push.
Oh, he sold that.
Sort of, yeah. Oh my god.
That deer could not decide what direction it was going to go in. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we could escape the cops on it if we did an oxy run on this thing. A couple of left turns, we'd be good.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
I escaped Wrangler once in my dubster.
I mean, that's not that impressive. That's Wrangler.
Okay, I escaped a pursuit with 3-4 units attached with a moped. So.
Oh, well, that's better.
Already was driving mode.
Oh, okay.
We may have sent the whole thing into the ocean.
I don't know if that counts.
Doesn't count. Then we
I
turned
don't think
ourselves
that
in.
counts.
We had this old trend where we would like constantly have a moped chase, and Snow would always be attached to it.
Mhm.
He was always like, "Oh my god, you two!"
Look at that. Got the whole place to ourselves. How are you two doing after last night? I know that was kind of a lot.
I'm fine.
Hmm. Damn it.
How about you guys?
Is it possible to be better and worse somehow?
Right.
Hello, new friend.
Yeah, which portion of this meal am I looking to consume here? Wait, the gumbo?
Any? And the gumbo's the main.
I don't know. Relieved that we have a positive identity on one of the people who's creeping on us. Terrified about the fact that I was only half right about what their intentions were. Hating the fact that that half was even right in the first place.
Yeah.
And dreading the fact that in approximately 20 hours, give or take a little bit, they are going to get out of
Thank you
jail.
for
and
being a
there's
friend.
absolutely fuck all that I can do about that.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not a fishing pole.
Well, you could do that.
I'm trying to just focus on fishing, or we were focusing on the trial earlier. We're focusing on. I'm just trying to focus on other things because I think that's the only thing that's really keeping me going.
Yeah, one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that we are doing an excellent job of staying ahead of the blade of the knife on this.
Thank you for that resub. Mwah.
It's pretty obvious that these individuals are sloppy. And we'll see what we get when we get the phone records back to see exactly how sloppy they're being. That was the name of my other stalker, Jessie Adler. She just twatted.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Adler, she was like, she was Elizabeth Byrne's BFF, and then I did to Elizabeth Byrne what I'm currently doing to Jocko Romano. I had her in jail for 45 years pending a trial. So Adler didn't take too kind to that and started stalking me and left a dead body outside of my house.
I
She and I-
get it.
Yeah, she and I made up since then. I don't know. But I guess Byrne is somewhat okay with me now, and therefore Adler has kind of dropped the whole thing, but she's a psychopath.
You know, Lizzie and I, we kind of were on civil grounds for a whole minute.
What was that tweet?
I'm in the middle of reeling in something that I'm going to have to throw back. I'll have to look at it in a second.
Oh
Bloom
my god.
deputizes citizens to kill serial okay.
I pay no attention.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's just us and the river. Is there anything you wanted to talk about, Cleo? Anything you need to get off your chest?
Oh, really?
Okay. Found a gemstone. Ooh, it's a ruby.
Ooh.
So, Wendy, you remember when you said, you're like, oh my god.
Hey, you know, back when I lived in Virginia, we used to shoot the fish. There's nothing wrong with that.
You said you were Owen's kryptonite.
Yeah.
I mentioned that there might be something else that is his kryptonite.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm not entirely sure if it's Dundee specifically or the clubs or Poland. But there was Cody alluded to death being a person.
Interesting.
And eventually I got the name Norman Bones. But before I got the name Norman Bones, I vaguely remember there was a conversation about with Colin about is there anything that he is truly terrified of, and he said death. And then I got the name Norman. And I mentioned in a text about death, and he was really fucking angry.
Colin?
Yeah. Really, really angry that I texted him about death. Referring to death as an individual, I mean. And then eventually I had a conversation with him. And I have never, ever, ever heard someone sound so scared before. And then you remember the day that Colin got shot? You were there?
Yeah. As I recall, both him and Erwin came into the hospital that day.
Yeah, Norman was there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was trying to say when she brought him up that I was one of the doctors treating, and I asked who that was, and somebody told me that name.
Cody said he approached Norman and he was like, "Don't take him." And then Norman turned to me and he was like, he said that eventually him and I will need to have a conversation or something along those lines, that he needs to talk to me. That was the last time I've seen him, heard about him.
You know, if you had brought any of this up before your mother and I had to perform an exorcism on a Yeti, before I had to send 2 vampires to jail for ripping a man's heart out who miraculously lived, and before I watched Pez walk off the side of a mountain and somehow wind up at that graveyard faster than we could drive there, then I might put some doubt behind it, but...
Yeah, I agree. I literally treated werebirds the other night, so...
How do you think he's dead?
That was actually going to be my next comment, but I'll let you finish your thought first.
I genuinely just, I don't think this individual is anything more than just an individual.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe that's just... I don't know.
I also don't think that people like Colin are afraid of death. And, well, let me rephrase. I don't think they're any more afraid of death than any of the rest of us are. I think that what makes people like Erwin Dundee and Colin McKinley and everybody else stay awake at night, and the personification they might be putting behind somebody like Norman, is judgment. Because death's natural. Death happens to all of us at one point or another. But the scales weigh out a little bit different when you're somebody who's made the choices that they've made. I think what they're scared of is seeing how those weights pile up on those scales at the end of everything.
Ooh. Occam's bringing in the deep shit.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You know, I killed the Grim Reaper once.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, back when Crusade Medical was active. Old Bob from Crusade, he diagnosed me with super AIDS. Which is weird because I hadn't had relations with anybody in a long time or shared any needles or anything. But Bob said I had super AIDS and he was the expert. So then I started getting followed around by this Grim Reaper for like a whole goddamn day. Eventually I led it to the top of a parking garage and I just stabbed it continuously until it died.
Jesus.
Yeah, it faded into the ground and... So yeah, you know, death isn't all that scary. It's how things shake out afterwards that you gotta worry about.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are you hallucinating about?
I'm just gonna say it the highwayman. An ongoing everyday thing that is happening. Yes, I'm going to therapy.
I know you are. Do you think it's, is it like high stress sort of situations, stuff like that?
Yeah, probably. Probably has something to do with PPT.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I'll be honest with you, Cleo. I have known long since before you asked if you could be my goddaughter that you had that diagnosis, so... One of the subpoenas that I put in whenever I was looking into you getting dropped down there at the Humane Labs got me that information, so...
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But I wanted you to tell me on your own time, because I was here for you first as a friend, then as a godfather, and now as a dad, so... For me, at the end of the day, it didn't really seem to affect too much, other than I knew I'd be here for you either way.
Absolutely.
I've been getting better at managing it.
That's good. Is there anything you need our help with on that?
Oh, it's just amazing, really.
You probably got time for one more, unless you want to sign out and go spend time just chatting for a little while.
I'm down for whatever. It's entirely up to you guys.
Well, in order to avoid us going to bed 2 hours later than expected, let's go ahead and sign out. Well, if there's
Thank you
ever
for
anything
that.
that we can do to help,
Thank you for that
neither of
prime.
us
I love primes.
are
Check your
mental health
primes.
professionals, so what we are is here for you.
100%.
I know, I appreciate it.
Like your dad says all the time, we may only be there like 1%, but when we're there for that 1%, we're there 100%.
You did such a good job with this car.
Definitely a family call.
Yeah.
Definitely. Which is pretty impressive for an Oxy vehicle.
Welcome, Lisa. Enjoy your emotes, you sweetheart.
So with the knowledge that these individuals are literally creeping around our houses with guns, Cleo, you're usually awake a good bit earlier than your mom is.
I always do perimeter sweep.
I know. I'm just saying that, if you're already outside the house and she's waking up, then, that perimeter sweep and that quick drive around will be huge.
Yeah, I could. Usually when there's a moment too as well, I come back to the house. Do another perimeter sweep.
I had a feeling once they said that it was
Yeah,
a
you
male
have to do
and a
circles around the house
female,
back.
I
This
knew
Kirk
that
was
they
just
were
hiding in
running
the
and gunning
bushes
for both
inside
of
the
us.
house when he kidnapped me that one time.
Oh, see, obviously.
So I used to
But
drive through those bushes every day when I got home. To see if could
I
run this
see
fucking
Lennon
house
just
over.
had like an idea. But
Rock is a menace.
Yeah, but I think his heart's kind of in the right place.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know,
As many,
much
many
as I
times
want
that
to tell
man
the
has
story
kidnapped
of
me or threatened
Lennon
me or
going
anything like
full
that, I've never
female
detected
Terminator if
any
Bundy
actual
gets
malice
taken, and I kind of am intrigued by the idea of both of them getting taken.
Pretty
Because then all the kids are gonna have to band together.
Wanted to take me out on a date a few times.
Yeah, he literally committed terrorism because he was jealous about the fact that your mom and I were dating.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of want to see.
I always slow rolling creepsy.
I don't know. Seems like the right thing to do.
I kind of want to see what he
So my
does
brain
with
kinda
it.
went into cop mode for a minute. I'm not gonna lie, my finger reached for the thing on the steering wheel that normally clears the radar, and then I remembered that I don't have a radar. 'Cause this is the red light.
And you're of duty.
Yeah.
I, for one, am happy with our intermediary purchase until we can one day soon copium get that van.
Copium indeed.
Whenever that day comes, we can probably flip this thing for like 400 grand. So.
Oh yeah.
It's an in-demand vehicle. So.
How much was this?
I think I spent 218 on it from PDM, and then you said you spent what, 83 in total for
80.
the.
Yeah, it rounded up to 84.
84.
Yeah, because it was like 83,970 something or other.
Yeah. So all in all, right around 300 after upgrades.
This is in demand.
Yeah, they basically never have these. Literally, so we pulled up to the shop and we were asking about the van, and they put us on the waiting list for that. And I asked, I said, hey, do you have anything else you'd recommend? Any four-seaters that are good? And he said, yes, the Revla. We never had these. But they had just gotten this one in stock earlier that day. We did a test drive, pulled into the lot. Your mom said, yep, we're buying it. So
yeah.
I had him start the paperwork. As he is starting the paperwork on his phone to sell it to me,
friend.
Two more people pulled up wanting to buy it.
Welcome. Yeah.
Oh shit. You guys, are you still on the waiting list for the one day?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna stay on the waiting list for the van. Because the van's kind of the goal car, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty nice little thing in between. So I do want to fill you in a little bit on some of the information that we uncovered today and the day before and whatnot. Now, the only other people who really know a lot of this are going to be Lily, Hardcastle, and Demi.
Lucy knows that I was being watched outside the hospital, but she doesn't know anything else besides that.
Yeah. So, when we came out of the house the other day, were you there whenever that the woman was outside? When we found the second
That
one?
air freshener smells so freaking good. It smells like fall.
I was there.
Okay. So there was a woman standing outside of the house when we found the second note, by the name of Faye Antonia. Faye is a doctor at Pillbox Medical Center. She works shift 3, I believe. It's either shift 1 or shift 3. I think it's shift 3. Her story to me was that she had just woken up at the Harmony Motel and she likes to take jogs down the road, and she just so happened to like the color of our house. So, I mean, you know, we got nothing for her. She's just standing on the road in front of the house when we find this creepy note, so that's suspicious, but it's not a lot. I go to work. I take your mom with me. I start digging into her a little bit. And I find out that she purchased a house down in the Vespucci Canals literally 40 minutes before we found her outside of our house. I look at Twitter, and 4 hours before she was outside of our house, she was sending twats asking for realtors. So this bullshit about I just woke up at the Harmony Motel and I'm taking a jog and I like to run through this area, it's nonsense. She works at Viceroy, she lives in the canals, she has a bicycle down that way, and she had been awake for at least 4 hours at that point. So the next morning, I sneak out of the house and I head up to the SDSO. I start doing a little bit more research, and I start running the names of other Pillbox medical staff to see if she has any roommates. Nothing too significant pops up until I get to the name Alexander Rex. Rex He's just a straight out fucking serial killer. I don't know how he got hired. He attacked 10 people a little over a year ago. It was last March. Multiple members of EMS, multiple doctors. He was specifically targeting medical staff for some goddamn reason. But he never got charged. He was sent in. There was a writ of habeas corpus filed by an attorney. He got let out. Nothing ever got posted on the docket for him.
Why?
Some technical thing on the file. I can't really go into too many details about it, but it was because of a technicality on the file. They just never pressed charges. Cut to about a month or two ago, when he gets hired on to Pillbox Medical, starts working through his shifts, ends up becoming a resident there after his last shift, which was actually with your mom, which actually occurred after all of this stalking had started. So now we've got Faye, who is standing outside of our house when we find a creepy letter. Her roommate is a serial killer who previously targeted medical professionals. Both of them are clearly persons of interest. That was yesterday. Today we arrested Mikkel. I forget what his last name was. We arrest Mikkel, and he has got a Beretta M9 on his person. He did not have a profile whatsoever in the MDW. We had to create one for him. He does not have a weapons license. He's never been to City Hall. And when I ran that firearm, it came back to Faye Antonia. So now we've got Faye Antonia creepily standing outside of our goddamn house. And we've got Mikkel, whatever the fuck his name was, holding her gun, trying to use it to kidnap me or Lennon or both, or who knows. The fact that there were two of them makes me feel like they were probably trying to grab both of us, to be honest with you.
What the fuck?
Yeah. When we searched his property, he had a bunch of discarded PD equipment.
I'll answer that if you need to.
No, I don't really need to. It's Rocky. I'll talk to him on Friday. Now, one of the things that I do whenever I start getting ready for shift is I will wake up and I will go across the street to the 24/7, and I will use the dumpsters back there to throw away some of my old gear if it's like too degraded for me to actually use in the field. He had 3 pieces of police body armor and 3 IFACs in his apartment. All completely degraded. And this is a guy who's been in town for a week. So he's not robbing cops. And then when we search her house, there was some interesting stuff that was in there, but one of the primary things that was taken was a mask that matches your mother's surgical mask that she wears. Now, I don't know if Lennon, you would know better than I do. I don't know if you've worked with her and discarded one of those, or...
I've discarded them before. I don't remember working with her. Like I said, she's mainly like a early shift one. Kind of that's where she works. But we've crossed paths, I'm sure.
Like a very specific mask, or is it
Yeah,
like...
it's the anime looking mask, with the glow.
The blue glow.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, who knows? Maybe she just had one that was similar or whatever from her surgery. That, well, I'm trying not to read too much into that.
Yeah, same.
But there is the possibility that's floating around out there that the fact that there were 2 or 3, there's at least 3 people who are wrapped up in this, because we got Faye, we've got the guy we arrested today, and then we've got an unknown male who, let's be honest, is probably Alexander Rex. So yeah, it seems pretty likely that at least one of the males is targeting me, if not both, and it seems pretty likely that the female is possibly targeting your mother. So not only is it important to kind of keep tabs on things whenever coming to and leaving the house is the most important bit, I think. But she needs somebody to be with her when she's at work. If she's up there by herself, if Surrey's not on duty or Mercy's not on duty, I do not want one of these 2 fucking psychopaths going up there, clocking on, and then no one knowing what happened because the doctors are all isolated on radio channel 6.
Okay.
So, if Surrey or Janetti or one of the other residents are up there with her, I'm not super worried about it. But shifts that she's up there by herself, I would really appreciate it if you could be there and give her company.
Yeah, I can do that. And it's about minimum, you know.
And me, I'm not super worried about because, well, you guys have seen how my days go. I never have 5 minutes alone, so if they don't catch me leaving the house, then fuck them. They're never going to get to kidnap me.
Yeah. But it's always better safe than sorry, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be careful.
Better.
I'll be with a cadet all day on Friday, and then we're going to take the rest of the day off and go hunting or spending time alone or whatever it is that we're doing with no phones and whatnot. So.
Yeah, I got you.
But that is the full scoop that I wanted to give you yesterday, but I also wanted you to. I knew you needed time to heal from your own stuff.
Hello, new friend.
Okay, we're gonna sneak out, guys.
I understand.
We're gonna go hug on one of my friends
I
who plays
appreciate you
Tux.
telling me.
I will probably see you Friday as well.
You might not be a cop, and you might not be, you know, a
I'm
detective
tired,
with
and
SCU
I'm
who's gonna help with the
probably
case
gonna
file,
try and
but
sleep,
you are
hopefully.
My daughter. You're our
So-
daughter. And you've been sitting up, you know, outside
Might
of
do
the
a variety
hills
stream
surrounding
tomorrow.
this place, watching and helping keep safe.
Anyway, go hug on my friend. He deserves it.
This is
He's a
very
good egg.
important, stuff like that, you know?
Thank you for all the resubs and the subs.
I mean, I choose to
Mwah.
do all those
Thank you for
things.
hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. So much. Bye, guys.
All right. Well, I think your mom and I are gonna head home. You gonna stay out for a bit?
Pretty far back, but they are